Hey. Okay.
Roman!
Don't scream at me, Alex.
I'm not screaming. I said it the third time and you give no reaction.
You don't
I
hear me?
asked before when we're gonna start, and there's, not answering doesn't make us be able to read your mind.
Okay.
If you need a moment, then say so.
Yeah. I will. But I don't need a moment. Alright. I want to do recap. Very well.
I can.
Go for it.
Okay. We start the session off by us entering Alex's home, Livia's home, where we got greeted by, I think it was her mother, who was preparing dinner for us. We got told there's no armor in the house, got upstairs, met the emo scene edgelord sister who was having issues. I said I can try. I never said I was good at this. After that, we went downstairs for dinner. We had a nice chat, figured out that her dad will be arriving later. Dad arrives. Yeah. During dinner, Delia is gonna drop quite the bombs. Was it during dinner? Yeah, it was during dinner. She dropped quite the bombs on her parents, saying she is the goddess, or gonna be the goddess of the nightmare, marrying a man, which her mom loves. Dad does definitely not agree. Talked some, not really politics, but talked some about things that are like current in London, I think it's called. I'm terrible at pronouncing it. And after that we played some games and went to bed. Talia visited her parents in her dreams so they could meet Paul, which went pretty okay. The next day at breakfast, went out to buy stuff because we need to figure out how to breathe underwater. We went to the witch hag's hut who sold us a stone that you need to hold in your mouth, which is very inconvenient. And now I think we were planning on going to see a kelpie. I don't know if I missed stuff, so if we missed stuff,
No?
definitely midnight. But that was a very broken down version of what happened.
You recap nicely. You have an inspiration if you didn't have one?
I did not.
In that case, we are coming back as you were about to head out.
Oh, and we gotta harm Greg.
Yes. As you
That's I said scare Greg, not harm Greg.
She said harm.
Everyone, my goddess said so. Thalia, like, no, I'm standing here. I didn't. No, you didn't. No.
Yes.
See, honey, that's why I'm sometimes 30 feet high and have shadow channels around me. People don't respect you if you're only nice. I'm not only nice, you know. They just forget I can do that. Smites everyone.
Smite.
Mm-hmm.
So you are splitting up.
I offered her to come with us to look at Safi.
Yeah, this is the awkward moment where I say that I can indeed breathe in the water, but water pressure is a thing.
You have a spell on you for the next
8 hours?
22 hours.
Still 22 hours, yes. Unless you want me to go and harm Greg.
I never said harm Greg. I said scare Greg. We do not harm citizens of Andenar. I signed a contract. If you do so, you get punished and I get fucked. Not in a good way, Losep.
Message to Thalia. Who's Greg?
A douchebag from school that apparently was bullying my sister, so I just think I should pay him a visit, or his dreams, not sure yet. I can let Ethel eat his dreams, make him exhausted, and then we gonna bully that motherfucker. What?
Okay.
Cool.
Do you know where he lives?
We went to the same school, I think I can find out. Let's go!
Ethel, use Dream Eater.
Sorry, I don't understand you with that ball in your mouth.
Oh,
Losep, you don't need it, you also have a spell on you.
No, he dispelled it to check.
yep.
Oh.
The
Oh,
laughing was too loud.
good.
Having a stroke.
Yeah.
It could
Never
have been
regret. Oh, Ethel, if we go and check for Ral, do not attack the big scary thing. It's our friend. And do not attack the undead kelpies. They're just playing. They won't harm you, as well as this kelpie. It will not harm you, or me, or Lothep. Okay?
Okay.
It might look like it's rushing to an attack, but it's just very affectionated, and it cannot drown us. So everything is fine.
I hope it won't affect me.
Yeah, I'm not sure because now you count as a man. We will see how that works out. Let's go!
You step out of the dome and head to the fields. To the coral fields. A 10-minute swim away from the domes. You are 20 for you. Since you did not buy the slippers of swimming.
Yeah.
Hey, she wanted like 1,000 credits for it.
Yeah, 100
Do I
gold.
look like...
This expense.
Do I look like I'm gonna spend this all?
Maybe.
Woman, what have you done with your money, me? I need potatoes and watermelons and sunflower seeds. I need it. Give it to me. And chickens. Give me the chickens.
You offended the potatoes.
Did say we could also steal, but you wanted to be honest about it.
Yeah, I don't want to build my kingdom on stolen food. Who would have guessed?
Well, you're taking it to a new dimension, so
It's not stealing if it leaves this plane of existence.
Quote her on that.
Yeah, please never tell the adoptables about this.
The adoptables
Have
shall
we
never know.
agreed to that name?
No, but we can call them like that.
It doesn't matter if you agreed or not.
Sometimes it's engraved,
No
man.
one asked us for a name.
It just happened, so yeah.
And then soon we're gonna be the emotional pregnant woman and the adoptables.
Well,
No idea.
I'm gonna send her home if character is like,
You cannot send her home during your trial.
getting a pregnant lady hurt.
Yeah, you can then go to Mausha and be like, "Hey, Captain Cage, there's something I need to tell you."
You're giving me
Trials! And then you're like,
Congratulations!
You need to go to higher up, and Dieter and Cage are higher superiors, but still, the one that is force deployment is a certain Captain Wolf. Oops.
It's the Alpha Wolf. Fear
Yes,
the
he
Alpha.
is. And then there's Beta Wolf Sophia, and then there's Losep, the puppy.
Delta. Call me Delta.
Definitely the Omega.
Again, taking a swim away from the domes, again, it shines and illuminates the fields around you. You see the magnificent, beautiful.
I'll look around
Intricate
for a weird
structures.
bundle of seaweed.
Perception.
Natural 20.
There is a lot of seaweed around you. One seems to be moving like slowly to the side. Behind, it seems to be following something. You look further down, you see a crab just walking. Continuing his way.
You just see a piece of seaweed following a crab, like. I would let her follow it for a bit.
About a minute later, when the crab stops and starts burrowing into the sand of the bottom of the ocean, you see as the seaweed lashes into the crab and captures it, and immediately swallows it whole.
Can we take a second to appreciate Roman as a crab? It's a national treasure.
It's dead now.
No.
As you see, the seaweed turns into a kelpie, a similar color to the seaweed, dark green mixed with aquamarine, those yellow eyes. As it burps, just one of this pincers on the bottom.
I
of the-
try to sneak on it and hack her.
Perception. Stealth. Sorry.
Stealth. Wow, what is this rolls today? Hello. I am fucking sneaky. It's 21.
Okay. You start swimming towards
You see, like, in a shark-like manner.
Yeah, just watching from afar.
With the steam and the
You see the kelpie
Flowing.
turn back into seaweed and just like plays around with the pincer.
The pincer.
Yeah, from the crab, the leftover of the crab.
Oh, the pinch. Oh. Okay.
As you are just behind her.
I gonna swim into the seaweed and hack it. It will hurt. I will be fine.
As you go and swim into the seaweed starts panicking and attacking you, all, like latches to your face, until it slowly realizes what it's attacking, and like instead of those slaps on the face, you start getting kisses.
You see, just like, you don't see much from Thilia at the
Yeah,
moment. There's just like a hair waving between the seaweed.
Yes, basically. That's the whole thing. You're back.
Yes.
Is she okay? Is she getting
Yeah,
eaten?
yeah. No, but no. He would be okay.
Me eat.
Aha! I finally sneaked on you.
I knew you there.
Liar.
Okay.
I just hacked the seaweed back. It's very awkward because there's so much. I think.
Yeah, it takes the shape of a small kelpie.
I just hug it. I brought old friends and new friends.
Friends?
I brought Losep. And I turned around and pointed in the direction.
Food.
No, it's Losep!
A lot of you see as a
Losep.
underwater horse rushes towards you, and a second later turns into a seaweed, and the seaweed starts and forms into a beautiful woman. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
No!
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 Only Isa was close enough to give the bonus.
I hate those wisdom
I
saving
think it's
throws.
only +2 or +3 then.
Wait a sec. In theory, I'm not bad at those.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you, but
Ah, that's a 2. Nice.
It's so
Perfect. That's better. Yeah, 26.
28.
26. 28. Very nice. You save. Give me a sec. Just gonna show.
God bless the dog in this
This
fashion.
is
Oh, fuck's sake.
charging at you.
Uh-huh. Cool. Jesus.
You saved. Wait. Yeah. As this thing turned into a beautiful woman in front of you, it tried to charm you. You resist the charm. You felt it trying to attack you. And it just speaks into your mind. Hello, hands. Want a hug?
No. Thank you. You are beautiful, nevertheless.
Thank you. As she swims closer.
Safi,
Step back.
what did I said about eating people?
No, eat. Just drown. Are you trying to escape? She's faster than you.
I'll try to Misty step next to Thilia.
Okay.
Because I think she can handle.
As she
Safi
goes
fast.
to you, you miss a step to her, and she looks confused. Where'd he go?
Gone.
Turn into seaweed and then into this horse-like image again. Looking at it. Just brings her face to you.
Like, very, very gentle. Pat. I'm sorry. I have never seen you kind before.
Have you seen men?
No.
Deception.
No! Well, maybe she's standing in front of me. No? No clue.
Nice.
Oh. Oh! Oh. It's not. Oh.
Yep. She believes you. Okay. As she turns around and goes to swim towards Delia, she sees Lotta. Swims again.
Oh no, not again. Message to Thilia.
So I go in between them. Safi,
She immediately stops and takes the form of a seaweed. Yes.
This is Lotep, our childhood friend. We do not eat or play with our childhood friend like that.
Me smell.
Okay.
Going out of the way.
Yeah.
A lot of a seaweed latches to your face, like trying to drag you down and choke you. But you can breathe underwater.
Hey! Stop it!
Okay. It stops.
Thank you.
I remember smell. You good. As she immediately leaves you and goes to Tilia and just like,
I just pet her. How have you been?
hungry.
You just ate.
Snack.
Was a big snack.
Small crab.
You didn't even eat everything, and I point at the pincher.
Toy.
Yeah, but eatable.
She goes there, grabs it, and like wiggles it around like an arm as it opens and closes with each movement, making a little bit of a ticking sound underwater.
Well, How have you been? Has Vesa been visiting you?
Yes.
Nice. Helen is back. He's a kid again. He never was a kid for you. He's small, like we were when we met you.
Small Karen as she swims a few rounds around you, happily. We play.
Now?
He here?
Oh no,
Then not now.
not yet. Would you be up to visit Raoul?
No. Raul's
Oh.
scary.
Oh, why? What has happened? Or just pet it.
Raul wants turn.
What do you mean?
Me become his.
Oh, we had this discussion like at least 8 times.
Still scared.
Okay, if you don't want to come, you can stay here and play with more crabs.
Me miss you.
I miss you too.
Take
Protect
the
them.
fucking kelpie.
Yes.
Okay. Me come.
Would you carry Ethel there? She's not as fast as we are underwater.
Easy.
Yeah.
She smell,
Ethel, you have a ride now.
she smell good.
Huh?
She can communicate with you in your mind, and
She smell good.
do I not smell good?
You smell better. But she smell,
I just pet her like.
but she smell good.
Oh my god, I have food
Do
as
you
well.
know where he is?
No.
Huh.
But scared.
I would start at his cave.
Okay. It takes you 4 hours to swim there.
Not as much because Ethel is now a little bit faster.
It would be then longer if Ethel would be slower.
Yeah, that's what I said. That 4 hours is okay because Ethel is.
Yeah. You eventually come to the place you visited as a child, to the opening of the cave. With no more remnants of the ship that was once there. You do not see anyone.
Oh my god, we didn't even need a submersible. I'm sorry.
Hello?
You feel a presence.
What
From
are we
inside the
looking
cave.
What?
From inside the cave.
What is from inside it? I
Like,
didn't hear it.
Presence.
Two eyes looking at you.
I start speaking in Primordial. Raul? It's me, Thilia. I brought Losep and another friend.
No answer.
I swim a
Message.
bit closer.
Message to Thilia. Is he alright? Is he there?
I'm not sure. Be on alert for now. I don't see the kelpies either. I just look around for this typical seaweed with that little bit darker color than
No.
Cepheus.
But the eyes looking at you do remind you of one at least.
Hi, it's me, Thilia. Been away for a few months. Don't come close. Ish. And Losep, could you do that?
Could I do what?
Orc.
Right. Swim next to her.
And I hide a little bit behind him. It's like, they cannot touch me, you know? Do you remember what happened to Balthazar?
Yeah, the talking part will just be a bit iffy on my end. You know, I have a ball in my mouth.
It's fine.
Alright. On Primordial as well. Raul, are you there?
The look, just the two glowing yellow eyes immediately avert towards you.
Long time no see. Remember us? Remember me?
No answers.
I would like to say hi after a while. If you
I
wouldn't-
start speaking Elven. Hey? We know you're there. We know you, Kelpies.
It seems like as long as you're not getting closer, there's no other reaction.
And just like push Lewis a bit closer, but I'm directly behind him.
Immediately
okay.
a hostile Kelpie, twice the size of Seppi. Dark. Those you've seen them as a child. They were terrifying. They're not less terrifying now. For you, you see the same pack of seaweed combining into this horse-like shape. However, they are more massive and definitely more necrotic. As you push Lothar closer, it becomes hostile.
Yeah, we don't want to harm anyone. Hold on. Please. Raising my hands.
Faster than Safi before, it rushes towards you. Are you doing anything?
It's us. We don't mean no harm. We are friends.
What language are you saying that?
Which language have we communicated with them before?
With Raul, you spoke Primordial.
With the Kelpies?
They don't answer. They do not speak.
Then I say it in Primordial because I know they're somehow connected.
What do you say we are just like a centimeter from your face, Lothar. It stops. You feel the water pushing you backwards, so it's Thilia who catches you. And you feel immediately behind Behind you, behind Thilia, behind Atil, just a shaking of a seaweed. Scared.
Mm. Mm. Oh.
You know us. We've been here before. I've been here a few months ago. I'm the little fish, and that's my friend from the childhood that we met you with on the shipwreck.
You see this massive horse-like nose start sniffing.
I'm just like, oh god, I hope I don't smell like goddess.
What
Dragon
language are you saying that,
conversation.
Alex?
Primordial, you would understand.
Okay, yeah.
And it backs off just a little bit.
Is Ral here?
It just looks in a distant direction, deeper into the ocean.
Ah, you're here to protect the cave. Ah. We going to look for him. See you. And then I don't turn around, I swim back like that and I pull those up.
Bye. I'm sorry for disturbing.
Hisses at you. You definitely feel the bloodlust inside, being suppressed, but yet coming through. As you step away and get about 120 feet away from the entrance, it seems to turn around and swim back in.
Here, would swim a bit in that direction, but not too far, so we can make it back to Undernow with having like 2 hours left for sure.
How long do you swim?
We had 22 hours left. Talking with Safi.
After 4.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah,
so
you're
it's
calculating.
18 hours.
Mhm.
8. Because we need to make the way back.
As you swim, you at the bottom of the ocean start seeing those fresher, giant dents in the ground of the water. Occasionally, corals just laying down on the ground, either broken apart from his back, which you recognize, or stepped upon and got broken that way. 8 hours passed. There's still steps ahead.
That's those are big steps.
Yes.
Roll for perception.
Maybe we should not see. I just go home.
It's more hearing because there's nothing to see.
Yeah, no.
Perception +7, 19 for me.
Ooh.
Me too? Roman?
The two of you feel those beatings on your face. Just have waves of, as if some seen echoes from the distance, further ahead.
What message to Thilia? Did you hear that too?
Did I hear what?
Huh?
Those echoes you said, right?
It's less of echoes of sound, but if somebody made a sound underwater, it would travel. It's just
I'm
You
just
should
like,
Google the bloop.
Ral?
those are very faint, so he's still, if he's ahead, it's still in the distance.
How far do we need from there to Undernar? Because maybe the cave is like this. So that direction wouldn't take as long.
Theoretically, yes, because it did not.
Okay, then I would swim for maximum another hour in that direction.
You start hearing more and more of those things.
I ever heard something like that underwater?
Yes, when you were met the whales, it's similar feeling as if a communication of some sort happening.
I look at Ishel. It's too dangerous for you to continue. If you and Sefik head back,
Well, you shouldn't go. Just the two of you. When
been
that
always.
that is walking around on the sea bottom.
If anything happens, Losap can still send to you.
And who knows how long it will take for people to get to you.
Hours? Look at Losap. Losap! You can send to Raul!
I can send to Raul.
Yes, you're familiar with him.
I didn't think about that one.
Well, me neither until now.
All right. Sending to Raul.
Mhm.
Hello, Raul. This is Lothap, the blue, strange little guy that came along with Philia as we were kids. If you recall, we would like to see you.
Remember you. A little busy. Danger. No clothes.
Another sending. What kind of danger? Do you need help? We could help you if you need any.
Silly fish people attacking kelpies.
So Raul.
Taking them away. As if you hear, as if he's crying.
Mm-hmm. Message to Philia. He doesn't sound too well. He says danger and that fish people are taking the kelpies away.
Would I know if he would refer to an aquatic elf? But that would be too far away for us, right? We're too far out for that.
I mean, it might be. He's not referring to you. Most likely.
I look at Isil. Oh, that's not good. I'm not sure if we can go back. Can you get you a stone and then come back here again? Especially since we would need some sleep.
Do I need to take people with me?
I just give her my credit card. I'm not sure if it works, but you can certainly try. And I explained to her where the Kelpie farm in Andanar is. If you tell them, they might know what it is. And depending on what, go and talk to my mom or my dad.
Okay.
Seffi knows the way. And I look at Seffi, right? You can do this, right? Petting her.
Yes, can do.
Please be safe, both of you, right?
So people are. Okay.
You there.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I speak so many languages now, and that's not one of it.
Message to Ethel. Stay safe. See you later.
Okay.
Oh no, there's another male's voice in my head. What will my hilt say?
Okay. On the merry way, I guess.
Yeah,
So
and I
you
continue.
split up.
Mm-hmm. And Dan is like, no!
Yeah.
Worst nightmares.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Gesundheit!
Gesundheit!
Gesundheit.
Ah, there's a truck festival going on.
As you continue swimming,
Good luck.
as you continue swimming, at a distance, you seem to be coming higher and higher towards what seems to be an elevation in the seafloor. It seems to be less dense here. And at this point, you feel those waves hitting your faces even faster.
I start to swim faster. Because this is no good sign for me.
Until in your head, you hear the Kelpie talks to you. They scream pain.
Can you go faster?
Faster where?
To warn people in Andanar. For extra help.
Well, you would know that even that in that case, it will take a couple of hours until you do that. Until you.
Yeah.
At the moment, you're like 5 minutes, like just swimming. You just separated.
I do not have the options to send. Fuck. Can you still talk to Tilia now?
No, too far.
Okay, fine. I will go back and warn them that they are screaming in pain because, yeah, there's extra people that need to come then.
Considering that
Dirk probably
yeah.
needs to warn.
Dirk, not Dirk. Lotab is slower, so as you swim, you feel somebody approaching you from behind. As you see Sephi and Ethel once more.
Message to Ethel. What's wrong?
Sephi said that they are screaming in pain.
And I look at Safi, the other Kelpies.
Yes.
I just look. Okay, I think you may be able to stay here because the water's not as deep here. So,
Maybe Lotep could warn the others already.
yes.
I know we're asking a lot of your
No,
magic.
we need to go closer. If I can't tell my dad where exactly we are or what exactly is happening, it's hard. If
Okay.
there's another city or other people attacking, it might have political issues. As much as I want to help, maybe solving it myself would be the better option.
So you decide to press forward.
Yes.
Okay.
About half an hour more forward, you feel those screams lessen. Still coming, still hitting your face, and Sephi translates. Kidnap, murder.
I swim as fast as I
As
can.
you swim as fast as you can, the light from the day actually penetrates the waters here. It's not as deep at all. It seems like it's going somewhat in a slope. And in the distance, you see a giant constellation of rocks.
That's our
Corals,
friend. I look at
crabs,
Isil. This friend.
a construct that stretches up to a full-blown hill. If you want to compare size, look at the towers of the Trident. Standing there, and you now can hear him in Primordial calling, "Let them be, they are mine." Pained, crying, agonized. As you swim further, you see a ruins of a ship recently sunk, and the 3 remaining Kelpies fighting off the merfolk.
His kelpies or normal
His
kelpies?
Kelpies.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's fucking cameo time, bitches.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with these merfolk?
How many are there?
It is you see multiple of corpses currently rising up or sinking down depending on what they are wearing, but there are still about what you see, and at the distance you see more dragging what seems to be a giant net with them away deeper into the merfolk territory.
I look at him. Okay. We're going to get the net. I look at Sephi. Let's go.
Message to Thylia, what is the plan?
Help these kelpies get whatever they have in the net, because this is what's screaming pain. Apparently. Because Sephi said something about kidnap. You sent my dad that we are in trouble with the merfolk. We are very far away. We won't be home for dinner. I hope this has no consequences. They are abducting kelpies.
At a distance, as if overlooking this whole operation, you see a more intricate looking merfolk. She's wearing those raggedy robes with horns, multiple horns, almost resembling the ones that, or at least resembling the structure of Ral himself as she overlooks this whole things happen. As the Kelpies go and lush, you see the merfolk stab in, and the necrotic damage lights up.
So she seems like a leader.
Yes, she does.
How far are we from them?
You are at the moment about 300 feet away. What are you doing?
I would go with Isil and Sephi and go for those with the net that abduct something right now, because they have to be slower than us.
They are slower than you, but you will have to pass this battlefield in order to do that.
Yeah.
So you take Steffi both of you, as she
Mm.
dashes forwards. And you hear the screeches of the Kelpie, they're lashing out, and the merfolk with their tridents and their
If I
spears.
pass something, I'm just gonna step and smite.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is, oh yeah, I should look at Falmel. 23.
That hits.
No thunder damage, of course, and I smite with a level 1
Mhm.
for that. Just give me
Ah.
a second.
Thunderous.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not thundering because I haven't activated. Oh, nice. That's 8 damage.
Do the merfolk count?
No,
as
what? It's
Fae?
2d8, right?
No.
I'm an idiot. I
No?
haven't used it.
No.
So it's additional 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage.
Yeah.
As you go and pass, slicing the head as blood starts pouring, and the smiter finishes them off. One of them is dead.
As soon as Stilia would have dashed out, I would have sent it to her father.
Mhm.
Hello, Mr. Glenn Merrill. I'm with Thilia, Ethel, and Sephi right now. The merfolk are adopting Kelpies. We are now trying to help them and free them.
As you send, you feel like the message didn't arrive.
Not good.
In thinking quickly back about this night, those structures, those schematics that you just ran into your head, the domes operate something along the line like a giant tiny hut. Does
Mhm.
not allow on magic through unless allowed to.
Yeah,
And you do not have the permission.
gotcha. All right. Recognizing this, I would also try to aim at some merfolk that are trying to abduct Kelpies in a net.
Oh, they're too far away,
They're too far away.
most likely.
Yes.
How
Like,
far
we have
away?
to pass the battlefield, that's why we're off.
You are 300 feet off the
Mm,
battlefield,
gotcha.
and then there's more.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a crap ton of distance.
I mean, one dimension, or
Yeah, could. It's a high level spell slot though.
Yeah,
You
but
can also help those on the battlefield. It's also an option.
Mhm. Just don't get caught.
needless to say that the Kelpies at the moment already look injured and hurt.
Mm.
And it seems like whatever hurting them seems to be effective.
I would indeed dimension door to get closer to the. Because I'm too far away from the battlefield, right? Did I get that right?
No, you are too far from the net and you could enter the battlefield because we need to pass the battlefield to go to the people with the net.
Okay, so it's a giant net.
It is a biggest net, and you see 6 merfolk currently dragging one
Gotcha.
with them.
Mm-hmm.
But we are already on the way to it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You will need 2 turns on Sephi to reach it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, you are not on Sephi, so
Yeah, I would take longer then.
well, yes.
The battlefield is in front of you.
Yeah. But still too far to do anything.
No.
You can interfere the battlefield, Lotte, and help the
Alright.
Kelpies that are currently fighting. I will use Loon as Sephi.
That's fine.
Alright, just to... Because I wanted like to give the feel of like it's in the water, so there is no height, you know.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna place it like this, so you have a relative understanding of what's going on. Like you come from the left. You are currently here on Loon, and you...
Where's the one I killed? One of these needs to be dead.
Yes, I will do this.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mhm.
She is ahead between you and the like between the battlefield and the nets, and she's also up. The nets are further down off the map. So, Lothar, now what do you do?
I am still out of range for my shield.
What?
Closest is 125 foot.
But you
Well,
can also
have
move.
movement.
Yeah,
Have
and I will
movement,
do
remember.
that. Yeah. I will move. Just let me put a usable token in here.
Ah. I don't know why it's like this. I hate it.
I don't know.
Put yours above mine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
Half movement, you said?
Yes, because you are no longer amphibious.
Wait. I can go here. Whoop. And I will shoot some arcane missiles. Split. Would I split them? No, I will focus them on one.
Mm-hmm.
On this little bastard.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Yes, it will be a level 2
Okay.
missile, so I'll upcast for 1 additional. This is 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14 force damage.
14.
14, yes.
As the magic missile, you see the trail of it going in the water. Hit him in the back. He's taking a lot of damage. That is your turn.
That is my turn.
Tilia, what do you do?
Going further, telling Sephi to follow the net, and I would like to hit that motherfucker when I pass it.
Alright. It is on the trajectory, so each of you gets an attack against one of them.
One, yeah.
Only one attack,
Oh.
because Sephi is on the rush.
29.
29 hits.
28.
That hits.
It is a D10. Nice. Plus strength. Plus 2. And 2 smites.
One smite.
Jesus.
Yeah, 2d8.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Also, I can smite double with one attack. Just not divine
Oh, yeah,
smite.
yeah, yeah.
Once.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll use a.
Let me.
You cannot divine smite on one attack?
You can divine and use one of the other smites. Like, I have only one other smite prepared, but in theory, that's doable.
I'll just use this smite.
But the one died that easily, so I do that. It's 6 radiant damage and 14 stabby stab.
I deal 16 stabby stab and 14.
You see as both of them, you cut them in half as you just rush forward.
This is one of those, you know, where you dodge it going backwards like that, and then you slash them, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, as they like. start.
Well,
sinking.
how is the Soul Cleaver +5 twice?
Huh?
If you click on the slashing, it's 6 + 2 + 5 + 5.
Because she has Savage Attacker or something like that. I don't know.
I will look at that.
Nevertheless, you pass it, heading towards the nets. Second turn. Meanwhile, the battle commences. Some of the merfolk notice your presence, but they can't disengage out of the combat they're currently having. They're going in.
No, I cannot ask after the session. What the fuck, Roman? It's something you will not let us redo if there's something wrong.
It is a matter of damage. Even if it's minus those 5, she still kills the person. So at this particular moment, it is irrelevant.
Yeah, well, if you click on it, it looks super weird. It says 2d6 RO smaller than 2 + 5. What's this math?
Wait 1 second.
Reroll, I guess.
No, it's I just wondering, you know.
66 RO.
Now there's only 2 + 5, which is it's still 16. That's everything fine. But I just wonder what is this math? What is Roll20 doing?
I have no fucking idea. But she's not rolling with Roll20, she's rolling with D&D Beyond.
Ah,
They are connected now.
might be a handshake
There's
issue or
a
something.
browser and extension that can do
Oh.
that.
Yes.
That might explain the weird display, but if the results are still the same.
No, one has an extra die, and no one knows where it comes from.
I'll look into it.
It's somewhere on your character sheet which I don't have access to, so. Nevertheless, you pass them. The battle continues between the Kelpies and the merfolk. You see the bigger merfolk looking at you as you
It's
start.
the proficiency bonus to great swords. I think. Proficiency with a great sword allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack. Oh no, huh? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay.
If you send me a page. I
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
probably
open my
explain.
page. I'm gonna open my page.
Yes.
But yeah, that explains why it at least visually is so different than it's from D&D Beyond, because that was just like, what?
Yeah.
Smaller than 2? What? What is it telling me?
Yep.
It is public.
Well, send me the link then. I wasn't able to read it in a while. Alright. You swim towards the nets. It is a lot of turn.
It is public.
Ah, fuck, I need to go closer. Are we transforming into a shark?
I don't know, are you?
A great shark. Great white.
Possibly. Yeah, I will do that. I will turn myself into a giant shark.
Okay. You are a giant shark now.
Giant shark it is. And Wait a sec.
Is that the wrong one?
I'm not sure. Oh, the big one. Perfect. The big one I can move.
Okay.
That is nice.
Right.
I have 50 swimming speed now, which is pretty handy. Which means I can go here. Rup. And that will be my turn.
All right, there's a
Shark
shark
at that.
swimming towards you, after you.
Maybe it's the force damage instead of the slashing.
The two of you reach the 6 merfolk, dragging the net. The
I
Celtic
have
side
a
of looks
question.
unconscious.
I have a question. If I swim above, am I allowed to use the thermal cone down, only on
Yes.
them and not on the net?
Yes.
I would like to do so. And I'll look at Ethel and say, it's like, please stay back.
Okay.
Okay. As Sephi brings you close enough for them, you jump down, tell that to them, swing fill mill, call its name, activate it, and swing. I need to do 6 con saves.
That is correct.
S-
And I need more dices.
Me too. Need to grab a D10. A sec.
4 fails, 2 successes.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
This was 3. This I roll. I also. No, I don't smite because it's more like. I would attack one in the middle and also use a divine smite.
Yes.
First, I roll to hit. And that is 24.
That's it.
That one I can re-roll. Thank you. Oh, from a 1 to a 10. This is beautiful. So it's 12 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
10 to 17 piercing against that one person. And 7 radiant.
Very nice, as you just cut his head off.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, stand there and still have like
Yeah, what's the damage on the Felmy?
on.
You need to roll the d6s.
I did. I
Oh.
even told you it's 12 thunder damage.
Oh yeah.
It's 17 piercing, and then it's
Yes.
it was 7
17.
radiant.
You see 4 of them very wounded. One of them is dead, and the second one head explode.
So I killed 2 people,
Yes.
and the rest looks really shit.
Yes.
Perfect.
It is your turn, as you see Sephi just turns into a seaweed and takes 2 of them, breaks their necks. There are 2 more left. I'll give you a visualization of 2 more next to you.
Why are the fuckers so much bigger than we are?
Good question.
Merfolk are tall. This is why Ondina is like this without tail. But like she grows.
It's just because they are very long. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Like they are humanoid shape, but their
The tail is like.
the tail is very long. So Itil, what do you do?
Yeah, sorry, I was still in my character building. I'm gonna... Those 2 are next to me, you said? Or next to
Yes,
Thilia?
you have 2 more people left next to you after Sephi and Thilia damaged them and killed 4.
And
Oh,
both
yeah.
of them are beaten up a bit, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna... stab one and then stab the other, if that's okay.
Yeah.
If my page is loading. Because I wasn't a character. Yes, there we go. Huh? Did I not just roll with a +9?
Okay, this or 2 is because of her great weapon fighting that can roll 1s or 2s dice, so that is fine.
Mm.
It is like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, but my
No,
I
I
rolled
have the great weapon fighting where you can re-roll a die, but it doesn't let me add another die.
It doesn't.
You mistake the fighting styles.
No, look at this. She rolled a 2, so it added a 5 after that. 5 plus 5 plus 6 is 16. The 2 it didn't calculate.
Ah, okay.
That's a really weird way of doing it, D&D Beyond, but
Yes.
whatever. I clicked wield and then unwield on my sword, and now my sword went from a +9 to a +8, but I'll fucking roll with it. 26 on the left one and 18 on the other one. Great. I'll add a smite on both. The divine smite on the first one, which will do 14, 6, so 20 damage in total. And I cannot do the same smite again, but I do have blinding smite for some reason, which is a very high level spell. That's okay. Which will do
9.
self.
Huh? Yeah. It's emanating from you. It's just like.
Oh, that's a very bad roll, though.
Yes, it is. However, you killed them both.
Still 20.
You
Yeah,
killed
it's
them
two
both.
20s.
They were fucked already from the other attack.
Yeah, very good.
As this happens, the rat just floats there.
And I will then say to Talia, bring me close to that bitch up there if you want to stop her. She's overseeing everything. I will Eminem rep that because we have 6 seconds.
I just look back like tech savvy. That's it.
Okay. Next turn, I guess.
You see as all the merfolk stop fighting and disengage and retreat back towards her.
Pussies.
Because I said that.
No, because of what you just did.
Oh. And it makes... that also makes
There is a
sense.
struggling guy right here. Lotab, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is he struggling with more kelpies?
The kelpies retreat quickly behind towards the giant construct.
Mm-hmm. I will just move. That will be it. Like here.
Okay.
Shark
you
made
can
his move.
theoretically dash.
I can dash.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
I was about to say, do you not have more?
of course.
Also, shark has a little bit more movement in water, doesn't it?
No, Alex, I got the sheet open.
Well, yeah. Sucks.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm done.
weird.
I mean, you're
I
a shark.
expected more too. I'm a shark though. Dolphins have even more.
It says swimming speed 40.
50 foot.
I don't know which one you're looking at.
Oh yeah, but 50 is more than you have. You have only 30, so it's 50 and 50, which is 100, right?
Yeah, he moved 100 feet right now. Yeah. As you see the merfolk gather around this woman, this will not go unpunished. You are on our territory, denying our prey. Well, remember this. Everybody, retreat. As she turns around and starts swimming away. It is your turn. The three of you.
Okay.
You, Sephi, and Silly.
Do you want to chase her?
No. I just start freeing the Kelpie and I turn around. We could also just talk, you know? We were just here to help a friend. I'm very glad none of us looks like an aquatic elf. So we have no obvious relation to.
You're all
I'm
still
an
blue though.
Yeah, but they
Okay.
are also blue, and I'm not one of them.
Okay.
I'm a shark.
So you are helping the Kelpie. Ithil,
And
what
then
do you
I
do?
just yell at her like,
Yes.
we could also just talk it out!
Yes. But Ithil and Lotta still have a turn until she gets a response.
And in beast form, I don't prevail my intelligence, I think, right?
No, you do not. You are a shark. You smell a lot of blood.
Hell yeah. Bloody blood, let's go.
Ithil, what do you do?
Free the fucking kelpies.
Okay.
That need freeing because she
You
told
see
me to.
Sephi just turning into a seaweed and trying to tag on the net on the other side. Like the two of you are strong. Like, and she's just trying to tag him on this giant heavy net. It's
She's
heavy
trying.
and
Also, I
strong.
deactivate Falmo.
Yes.
Just like in every direction. Oh, thunder, 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 thunder. Oh, it's okay.
Okay,
it's
Lotta,
me.
it is your turn.
Yes.
There's a struggler.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the struggler is about to. What about those two? Are they still?
No,
The
that
thing?
I forgot to.
Okay, they're not a thing.
Yeah.
No, it's the like the other four bodies got ripped apart. Those two bodies stayed.
No.
But yeah.
Yeah, if you want to eat something, we have food too.
I will food this guy, or
Okay,
at least
go for
attempt.
it.
Did he lose HP already?
Yes, you did.
Nice. So I get advantage on the attack throw. That is a 12, and that is a 15. 24 to hit.
24. Yeah, that hits.
3d10. That is a 10, another 10, and a 4. Nice. This is 30 piercing damage.
As your mouth closes on it, just as Celia asked for, like, talk.
I love that Dick always laughs about things and later it's like, this had consequences? Especially in Out, it's like,
You see as the Merfolk are leaving, and as the shark attacks the one straggler, you see her turn around.
I just also sit there like,
She points at the shark and releases just a beam. I need to roll to hit.
Uh-oh, is it blight?
Maybe.
it is hurt. I can tell you, it is hurt.
It is hurt.
What's your AC?
My AC is 13.
13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
That's so hits, am I right?
yeah.
Basically
Ah.
everything hits.
Okay, give me a moment. $10d6. 40 damage.
Jesus, and a con save on my end.
Yes.
That has to be very good in order to maintain. I think. Oh, what is the DC on that? Half of the damage?
20 is the DC.
19?
Fails.
No. It was a question. 19?
20.
20. Ah, no. That's
as-
well.
As you see
I know.
As you see Lothab turn back into Lothab, and Lothab that hits you, and you like have blood all over you, and suddenly you feel this because of the shark bite, not because you are bleeding.
Mhm.
But as you do that, I need to roll a d6. What happens after 1? What happens at 1? At 1. Huh. Luckily, it's in water. You feel the water heat up. But immediately dies down as the fireball following that does not detonate. Because it's in water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought
if
about
they-
it too, but
If they attack Losip, I am going to take Sephi and going to rush to them.
Take me!
Yeah.
You wanted to talk. Lay down your weapons.
He's still a shark?
No.
mm-mm.
The shark was attacked. His form is...
I free the Kelpie. I'd say Sephi. Is it a normal or an undead one?
It's undead. All of them are undead.
And I say, like, look at them and just, like, go back in Primordial. And then I...
The moment you
Say-
free her, she's unconscious.
Hmm.
If only there was somebody who can do necrotic damage.
Losip, I need you here as a horse doctor. I say Primordial. And then I put my weapon again away and look at them and look at Raoul like, you should retreat. Go home. Go somewhere.
Horse doctor. That's how they call me
The
now.
before you realize now it's its turn, the Kelpie snaps out of it and quickly rushes towards Raoul. A force one. She's there.
Okay, so the Kelpies are there and with Raoul and...
As they all hide into his creases and caves that he has on him.
Oh yeah, also for Losip, he got way bigger.
Yes. If you remember, like,
Mm-hmm.
no, he is now the size of that ship that is currently in front of you.
Oh god. He's massive.
Yes.
Yes.
He's grown over the years.
I put away my weapon and I would translate for Isil to do the same because she doesn't understand the bitch.
I'm just gonna deactivate it.
What reach does the message have? I would message Delia change of plans.
Well, we're trying to avoid a political catastrophe for my hometown, so yes.
By the way, I couldn't reach your dad.
Yeah, my bad.
You see as the people, while this you notice, as the people that are around her currently, their wounds vastly healing quickly. Vaporizing and closing. As she holds a sphere in her hand, similarly healing them.
Are we gonna be loot goblins today?
Yeah, I go close up and take like Sephi and Ethel with me.
I didn't understand the last thing. Alex?
I take Sephi and Ethel with me
Mhm.
because
You
Ethel is on.
are on the territory of the merfolk, attacking us. Why?
We were helping you to evade a bigger catastrophe. That's like just pointing back at Raoul and the rest.
Those vile creatures. Undead.
They are undead. They are not necessarily vile. They just feed on shipwrecks. And that's it.
That's not what happened. They fed on my people.
I am sure that was an accident because they are hungry and normally they only eat those who are drowned. It is a creature of the sea with no affiliation to any country or like any nation down here. And it was just it's Kelpies, you know how they behave. I understand that you defended yourself, but that would just end it worse because look at Raul. The havoc that can be caused is for revenge is big, and both sides were losing things and stuff, and look at those we killed.
Is there anything left of them? Consider they got like smitten.
There are parts of bodies or like bodies cut in half that are either depending on what they're wearing, hovering up or down, like sinking to the bottom.
You know, it's the normal nature of a kelpie to feed on
9!
living,
Sorry.
not depending on these creatures or not, and they are part of the sea, just like we are. So, I'm sorry that we caused so much harm.
Like I said, we won't forget it.
I will regret this. Is there anything we could do to make it up without this being a...
I don't think something 3 even capable warriors could do. There is a peril, but I don't think it's worth the risk for you.
Are you willing to tell us more?
No. As she starts to approach, her people stays behind. She's
I stay.
definitely bigger than you.
That's not very difficult, though.
But it's like she is bigger, not just in body. She's not longer. She's bigger. You. Oh. What are you doing here? This is the Merfolk territory.
We were looking for our friend, and then we couldn't find him and heard the echoes of pain. My Kelpie friend recognized, and we rushed in to help.
Domesticated kelpies. You must
This
be
is
from
not
Dinar.
This is not a domesticated Kelpie. This is not my pet or anything. This is my travel companion. She has an own will. She can go wherever she wants. We are friends.
Definitely from Dinar. Now we know who attacked us.
I am not from Andanar. I come from a far-off plane of existence you may have heard of or not, but I'm not born in Andanar.
Not even a lie.
And yeah, like wriggling around the lies, bitch.
But I still need to roll deception. Because if it's not a lie, you're still trying to hide the truth. Ooh.
Am I good at deception?
I mean, you have high charisma.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not skilled in perception. As it's just a 19 in total.
Even though you're telling the truth. The first part, I'm not from Ondinar.
I don't want any bad blood. Since we've not been, and I look at the other two, they are clearly not from Underner. We were just here to visit a friend. We have no affiliation or political meaning with that city, and we just been there and visited the last days. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
None of us is a citizen of Underner or will be there or anything like that. So if you attack them, it has nothing to do with us.
Very well. You may leave. You slaughtered my people. Take it and leave.
I just bow a little and say, like, I'm sorry for what we done. And she means it, and then she turns around and...
I follow.
If you guys are gonna turn around, I'm gonna not turn around because that's rude.
Ethyl is like the soccer.
Yeah.
What a try! Underner!
Not Underner, Shadowfell!
Shadowfell!
Because otherwise you fuck your own town.
You have something to say.
I turn around again. She doesn't speak our language. Give me a second. I'm looking at Ethyl and saying Ancient English. She asks you if you have something to say.
In ancient Elvish, she replies.
Oh.
Where do you know the language from?
Like, I completely shocked look at her.
This is like a shock to all of us. Like,
How do you know that language?
She's waiting for Ethyl's reply.
my home plane?
No, she asks you something else.
How do you know the
Do
language?
you have something to say?
Oh, that question. Well,
This becomes more key, more...
I look at her. Which god do you follow? In Ancient Elvish.
Which god do you follow?
she asked first.
I asked first. I look if I see any sign, any godly symbol, anything on her.
Investigation.
I am not there.
Oh yeah.
There's no plus 10. Each 14.
14?
Mhm.
It's not a symbol, but a collection of outfits. What is she is wearing, and the symbols on those outfits. There is the sun, the moon, the star. They're not connected. They're spread.
I turn incredibly pale at that moment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
I gotta look back at Lilia for a second.
I get out my holy symbol.
Oh. Message to Thilia. Well, apologies.
Wait, you killed one and I killed like 6, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's still.
I didn't know somebody is familiar with the tales of the Dreamwalker.
I
Time to drop my bombs!
and Paler and like, I know we are not the people you like right now, but I think there's more things we should talk about.
It definitely becomes more interesting.
We all follow the Dreamwalker.
And yet,
Well, that's not
I
true.
am questioning. Following the Dreamwalker and yet supporting undead life.
Have you been in the Shadowfell? There are multiple gods that don't support undead and let them walk around.
Shadowfell. Nobody's been there for multiple thousands of years.
I look at her. Yeah. Not true.
Us quarries have fled to the Feywild.
Wait, what did you say?
Us quarries have fled.
I did just sink down to the ground of the sea and sit there. Oh,
This is like the Ariel moment. Wish I could be.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh no.
Warriors.
I look at her and stare at her like, I don't have those memories anymore.
Well, if Atari was there, this would have been a bit awkward.
I look at her. Do you know Avara or Atari?
My sisters.
Huh.
How do you know? How do you know?
I traveled with Atari to the Shadowfell as we succeed in our mission to bring the Dreamwalker back.
She was a friend of ours.
She was. She is.
She is.
She was.
No, she's not dead. She's just
Mm-hmm.
away.
Far
Or-
away.
And Avara is. There's just a weird mixture of feeling of someone who really helped us out and something like a daughter somewhere in between those. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
It is okay. It seems like the strangest place to meet a Dreamwalker's follower.
I could say the same. From all the things I have expected, I did not expect that.
Will you let us finish those vile creatures? Or are you still standing in our way?
I will still stand in your way. Those Kelpies have been punished, hurt, almost murdered by other creatures when Raoul takes them in. And they feed like every Kelpie feds. I don't see an issue.
I do. They feed on our territory. Our treasures, our fish, our sunken ships, our territory.
Okay, So if you see it like that, we walked into the Shadowfell, we fed on the Raven Queen's territory, we killed the Raven Queen's people, we took the Raven Queen's place, even though it was not hers, but it's been her people and her creatures and her stuff. So she has the right to kill us or not? What I want to say, this is the ocean. We are all creatures of this, like,
You're
habitant. What?
You're wrong.
This is not the ocean?
We might be the home. I know what you want to say. But no, that's not how things work. I am not fond of the Raven Queen. And if I could, I would kill her. Yet, as the current ruler of the Shadowfell, she is entitled to kill those who threaten her territory.
I'm gonna look back at Tilly and be like,
This is a matter of who controls this part.
I think you're not up to date. She is beaten and weak, hiding in her castle. So, I'm not sure she controls anything at the moment.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, you've... And I look at her folk. I would say free to go, but I think they need you.
We have evolved to be able to survive on the sea after we were driven away by our sisters. All 12 of them.
Or what?
All 12 of them.
huh?
Okay.
And I wish I could remember. What exactly happened?
After Shadowfell have been taken over by the Raven Queen, the surviving quarries moved to the Feywild, a land vast of magic, unpredictable things. Our bodies started to adapt. Some took the nature in, others started to control elements. We were unlucky. We were driven away to live on an island in the water and eventually adapted.
Who drove you away?
The other Eldrin.
Are all of you 12 here?
I think you're mistaken. There were 12 in total of us, including Navarra and Atar.
I know where they are. So,
Yes. There is me. And there are 9 more. But I think I plundered enough. Spoken of. If you are protecting those, considering you are carrying the symbol of the Dreamwalker, we'll spare you this once. Do not put foot on our territory again. As she turns away.
and I look at her. If you ever decide to come home, you might regret those words. And just like while turning around and like, there will be war. Not from us. From those who banished him. You should take a side.
My duty is to my people and to my territory.
So you will stay here?
After so many years, we finally have a piece of land to call a home. Something to control. If you've been to the Shadowfell, you know how bad it is.
We are working on it. And I nod. I will make sure, and I look in the direction Raoul and the Kelpie swear. No one will trespass your territory again. Please do not project what we have done on anyone else beside those that were here.
Persuasion.
Would I know when they...
I use my inspiration.
Okay. Would you know what?
When they would have fled? Was it before?
Before what? They fled when you did, basically. When the incursions
First attacks happened.
started.
Yeah.
They didn't fight right away, they tried to fight, but eventually
Got pushed.
the armor, yes. And even you, like, in your time, you fled to the Feywild and then returned to the Shadowfell to try to retake over.
Yeah. Those.
So, it's
That
not,
fucked us up.
yeah.
24, and also I would add like Azaya would be happy to see that you found some place you can call home.
And who are you to our mother?
Mm.
Our creator.
Yeah, that would take too long to explain that, I'm sorry. You said you don't have the time to chit-chat, and that would take time.
I expect you gone as soon as possible. She turns around, swims back to.
Yeah, I swim in the direction of the Kelpie, and I'm just,
The Kelpies are gone. You see Rawl just.
Would
Those.
we have never seen each other?
Hmm?
Would we have
The
ever seen...
quarries were very, very inbound with the temple and the catacombs.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were the last to leave. No.
That makes sense.
You see Rawl currently sitting there, just holding the Kelpies and just trying, like, the arm is a size of like half a ship. So they look very small. As you see him, you feel immediately the pressure of water as he swipes the three of you and picks it on his arm, brings it to his face as you stand against another gem. They've hurt them. Thank you.
But
for
everyone
saving
is-
us.
But we are now fine. We need to leave now. You can't come back here. It's not worth it.
Message to Thilia. You said you need a doctor for them.
As far as I know, necrotic energy can heal those.
I
You
can
have
do
to
that.
ask. Yeah, but please talk with Raoul. I might be very on alert at the moment.
On Primordial, message to Raoul. I won't talk with. We're. Mm-hmm.
Although it probably sounds the same.
If you would allow me, Raoul, I could help the Kelpies with my
No.
magic. As you wish.
No. I'll do it myself. They were just protecting me.
Message to Thylia. He rejected. It's okay though.
I know. I'm sorry, Raoul. We cannot take a side here. We help you and get us in trouble. And you just see her like is still very shaken and very pale. We have to leave, please. Please do not revenge. Please do not come back. Please.
Little fish. As she gets you into his hand,
I just sit on his hand and be like,
as he turns around and slowly starts walking away.
it's slow, but since he can make 1,000,000 feet in one step,
Yes.
it's not too slow. You just see like, Raoul,
Yes.
one of us cannot permanently breathe underwater.
She should hide inside of me then.
Okay. Can we sleep there?
Yes.
Okay. I translate for Ethan because she cannot speak Primordial.
You see him going in and just breaks a little bit of corals on the way as he puts you inside. As you see the coral regrow, protecting and sucking the water out, giving you like a pocket of space inside of him. Illuminated by this vibrant coral colors. As you touch the floor, it illuminates the place.
Sephi is outside.
Sephi's outside.
Thank you for your help, Sephi.
Okay. Me still scared.
It's fine. It will be fine.
I know.
We are here.
Me said.
Give me a second.
And it's in going through your minds.
I mean,
My sister's from a different sister character, Misty.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Alex to back. Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
And until that like little pocket, so we are in there.
Mhm.
She was having a conversation with Scared.
Yes.
Scared. So
Yeah. Sophie said she's scared, and she's sad. That's all.
Why are you sad, Sephi?
Because I'm scared, but also sad when sisters die.
That makes sense. I'm sorry you're scared and sad. She also sounds very sad, and she's just like,
I'm sorry you're sad too.
she's just like rolling around and not really sleeping.
Yeah. Just
yeah, the stomping. Message to Thylia. Well,
you can take the ball out here.
Oh, yeah, I can. I would.
It's like slimy for all the time it's been in your mouth. Like,
Ah,
it's like your jaw hurts a little bit.
give it a break. But I would still message her, and actually, it makes
Mhm.
more sense to do so. We could not have known, right? Don't beat yourself up too much.
I'm supposed to be soon the ruler of a realm where there's more issues than just here with trespassing and parties and people that hate each other for reasons and generations and hundred thousands of what I know years. An unsolved riddle about why the Raven Queen showed up in this perfect timing and what the fuck is going on. And I make decisions like I should have tried to talk to that. I'm so not fit for this.
They didn't give you the time. But the next time she gives you an attitude like that, will be the last time she has a tongue.
I was considering revealing who I am. But wouldn't that make one of the strongest believers stop believing in us if their goddess attacks their people and kills them?
Hmm.
I don't have Asaya's memories either, so I couldn't recognize her, and
Can you not look up their memories tonight?
no, her memories are gone with her. She's not there anymore.
Philia, it's okay to tremble on the way. It doesn't mean you will reach the top at one point.
Can you not try and look at any of their memories?
No, I can only see mine. Every life I've been to. I don't think I was reborn in the Shadowfell ever again, but the further away I look, the harder it gets. Asaya was just because she was the first, it was easier.
Do you even
Preach
want
and-
those memories?
The last time I had the feeling that I was this close to go insane or my head explode, and difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know now if it's worse to look for the other quarries and if they are fine now too, and if everyone has their own life. Are they all underwater? I don't understand.
I was about to ask if you know if there are other colonies of them.
We could use every single hand, but they just made a new home after we failed them.
You didn't feel them.
Oh, I did.
In which way did you fail them?
You didn't know this was gonna happen.
I was not strong enough. I didn't have enough powers to be the
Yes.
goddess the realm needed, and
You didn't
they
have
all
the
starved
opportunity.
and died, and
This is more of Zune's fault than yours.
I never said she's not to blame. I just said
Yeah, but you're blaming yourself more than you blame her, in my opinion.
because I cannot let my hate get to me. You've seen what it made out of Baal. If I go like she's at fault for everything, I don't know where it ends.
It's all a matter of how much you let rage get into you. Or get the best of you.
Yes, I know.
I would know.
You two can go to bed. I will keep watch.
I think you should sleep first.
Yeah, I think so too.
I will definitely not sleep. I cannot risk talking to him tonight.
Can't you, like, deny him at your will?
I am pretty sure I cannot. Everyone can enter my dream, apparently. Easel was there. Ezra goes in and out like a fucking yo-yo.
I just want to say it did not work out well.
Yeah, because you get kicked out again, but you came in. It's like you went, like a stealthy little thief. You get in and then you get caught and then you get kicked out.
Oh, I'm glad that you can get into people's minds, Ethel.
I am not.
Well, if you wouldn't be able to do that, then I might still be in the shadow for raging as a shadowy, mind-controlled figure.
He's not wrong about that.
I guess it has its qualities, but I need to figure something out. I cannot go to sleep tonight.
I would pretend that I'm sleeping so the two of them shut up.
All of a sudden, like.
Okay.
Stick poking to check if she's no.
Waiting. Tilia falls asleep, fakely. What the other two of you do?
Alright, you taking the first shift, shall I?
Yes,
Yes, to one of them.
I'll take the first shift.
Alright. Wake me up next, okay? Stay safe. If something happens,
I'll wake you up,
be loud. Wake me up.
of course.
Take care.
Wait. And I was like, wait a second. Isel doesn't understand Raul, does she?
Oh,
Definitely not. No.
she doesn't.
Yeah.
What does the creature speak?
Primordial.
Primordial.
That's the only thing.
Yes.
Well,
Uh,
just tell him to be loud if something happens.
Raul, if something happens, please be loud. Since the one that's on watch doesn't understand you.
You can go to sleep. I'll watch.
Okay.
Nothing will happen to you. I'll protect you with my love, little fishes.
so
Yay.
Adopt!
adorable. I would
It's on the list.
insert the I would fight for you meme.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kinda did.
I would fight for you.
Alright, so who's sleeping?
I'm sleepy.
I'm not.
I'm not.
You're taking a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, the cats are. Yeah, I'm feeding the cats.
You are walking.
Why do we
Eventually,
do that again?
a lot of wake up.
Oh,
I wake up?
conditions, right?
Yeah, I'm.
And when Losep makes moves, I'm like, yes, hi, do you, where are we?
You've been walking the whole time, about 8 hours. We are almost at my home.
Okay.
Couldn't sleep, Ilya?
Oh, I completely slept.
You really are an open book. Sometimes.
Both of them with red eyes and like bags under them.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I just didn't sleep good, okay?
Thank you, little fishes.
You're welcome.
I was greedy. That ship looked tasty.
Mm.
They came and attacked. And when we killed the first wave, more have come. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for you, I would have lost all 9.
I'm
Now
sorry too.
there are only 5.
They also just defended their territory because they thought you're an intruder and the Kelpies start to feed and the whole situation escalated. I don't blame neither of your sides. Both sides lost loved ones. I'm sorry it happened.
I just hope there's no grudge between the two sides. Even though it's hard, considering the losses.
Definitely hard. Mm.
Hey, little fish.
Yes.
You've tickled me all night.
I what?
Tickled me all night
Why?
with your aura.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
With your horn?
I think he said aura.
Aura.
Oh, Aura. Okay.
If you want, you can let me out. I'm fine with some water.
I think your aura is trying to talk to you.
I don't want to talk with my aura.
No. It won't stop tickling me until you do.
Okay.
Do it already.
Fine. Before you need to sneeze.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no no no! We're gonna be like milkshake.
Oh.
I go
kidding.
back in my bedroll. See you in a bit, guys.
Huh?
Takes me 2 seconds until I fall asleep.
Oh, so you go to sleep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alright then, the DMs.
Uh-huh.
Roll a d20
I-
for me.
I don't
And-
want to go to sleep anymore.
And if you want to do it here on the Secret Whispers,
Do I roll a flat or do I roll with
Just-
disadvantage?
Just a d20.
Okay, it is a 3.
Okay. Good.
I want to do it in Secret Whispers if you look like that.
All right. In that
Oh,
case,
no.
you can go feed the cat. I don't know if you already did, but you
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
take 5
go
to 10.
get a drink and everything.
You do that.
Okay, and get me cucumber.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Eternal screaming!
Oh, definitely. When you go to sleep, you find yourself submerged unlike your usual appearances were you on the surface. At the moment you fall asleep, you were told that your aura is picking. You open your eyes and you are in this vast water, swimming inside. What is going on through your head?
That she majorly fucked up and that she shouldn't have rushed in and attacked and tried to talk first, and that she doesn't know what to do with the queries and that she cannot tell people who she is in that situation, and just hope that Ball didn't lose like someone who follows them for such a long time because she fucked up.
You see the glow around you centers in one place. The center between your chest.
Oh,
Close to
also
your
that
head.
she misses Saya because with her it would not have happened.
And out of this glow, a figure appears, splitting out of you and showing up in front of you. A beautiful red-haired elvish woman, looking at you, almost resembling Jean mixture of Amberly, maybe just a projection.
Are you the one who wants to talk to me?
She nods.
She's just drifting there.
As she lifts her hands and puts them to the side, those runes appear in this beautiful orange glow as she just twists them a little bit.
Oh, you cannot speak. I should look. I look around.
Looking around, you see 12 lights. As she goes and retracts back into one of them. Two of them are familiar to you. The green
Atari and
glow
Avara?
Avara. Though the glow is faded. As well as Atari.
Which color does Atari have?
That's a good question, we'll need to ask Mel.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was purple, but I don't wanna.
Mm-hmm. I think her magic was purple too, but we can ask her.
As this figure dissipates and turns into light. You are standing in the middle of 12 possible passageways.
I just look at them, but not knowing what to do.
It follows almost a spectrum of like a wheel of color, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you get to this light blue turquoise color. You immediately feel the familiarity you just felt yesterday. You get a sense, you get a name. You get the name Zagana.
Just looking at that one, I couldn't tell you that I'm also the reason Asaya died.
As all the lights merge back into a spark in front of you.
A spark or my spark?
Your spark.
Look at it. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
Are you trying to do anything?
No, she's too beaten up about what happened, so she's letting the spark be spark.
Okay. Anything you want to say to it?
There's times where I think I'm ready, and then there's moments like yesterday where now I just... Will they question me too if there's ever a trial? Will they question my capability of being a god, a leader? I don't know. Queen of a realm. Maybe you deserve better.
This fact. A familiar voice you sought long gone. Tells you.
What did the voice say?
This fact is why you are the most fit. Always questioning yourself. Never taking anything for granted. Mistakes. All gods made them. You've seen in my book.
I look around, try to figure out where the voice comes from.
From the spark.
Your book would be very useful right now. And you would be so useful for leading the people there. I'm trying to get you out of there was also a mistake. I didn't know this was happening.
You couldn't? This is all a fucked up situation. Sorry for the language.
Oh, it's fine. If I curse, you can curse too, so...
The 12 quarries. Us sisters are so stupid. Once you were gone, we thought we can rule. Until I realized I'm better off alone. And Atari, well, fell in love with the spirit.
I'm not judging anyone who falls in love with anyone. It's not, you know why.
You see a spark changing the colors to the spectral green that Avara was. One and not, even if our full bodies are lost, our capabilities come from you.
No, they came from Asaya. We have to admit that she was indeed way more magical capable than I am at this moment.
Well, In that case, all you have to do is to reverse engineer it, just like I did. Multiple times, a lot of things.
Reversing what?
Reverse it.
Reverse what?
Each time you meet one of us, part of us get back to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
To be full-fledged goddess that you are trying to be, you will need to meet us all.
Would no one tell me before I start a war with prime deities?
Don't worry about them. They take years. Look,
You were on godforsaken planes of existence! How long do you think I will take?
probably less.
Hopefully less, otherwise this whole situation is...
Well,
Do meeting you and Atari counts, or do I need to find you again too?
if you want the full powers that we offer, you need to find us. But meeting us was enough.
Does Sedana already count?
Have you have something of hers?
Oh my god.
She won't give it willingly. Dana resents all the 11. But if you wanna steal it, or bargain, maybe. You can also leave her for last. She's not going anywhere. She's been there ruling this piece of ocean for quite some time.
First, I need to get back to the Shadowfell before I do anything of these sorts.
Of course.
Cool. Great. Thank you for the information. Very useful. It's indeed very useful. I'm just pissed.
Well, if you need more information, I will probably not be able to speak to you again until you find me. However,
What's with the Raven Queen?
what about it?
Is she cursed? Did anything happen? What the fuck is going on with Kalimhor?
I don't know. But you might find out.
Do you know where you are?
As much as I predicted this question, I do not have an answer to that.
Okay.
You get a feeling it's like a pre-recorded conversation, so to say. Or
What else?
At least the answers are limited.
Do you know where any one of the others is?
Yes. 8 of them are in the Feywild. How do you think your brother got us back?
I have no idea what my brother has to do with that. Where's the 9th one?
I do not know. But she will reveal herself once you collected all the other powers.
Great. That's...
I want to tell you something.
Go ahead.
Even though I know you for an hour or two, you did more for this world, for the planes, than anybody did before. It's not that people tried, but they didn't succeed. You will have to make hard decisions. But I hope at least this small portion of my power will be able to help you see the possibilities in front of you.
Every help is needed.
You are not alone. You are never alone. Now,
Avara,
yes,
I would not have split my powers to you. Do you think I would be able to defend this Shadowfell?
you didn't split your powers. You cultivated and grew it. You taught us. After creating it. Please, I know she's dead, but at least the memories I have of her are now yours.
I smile. Thank you.
The spark is still there, this greenish glow.
You see the positive side of that. I cannot even accept you because you're not even like, you're just... Are you even there? Are you just a projection of something that should be there? Huh.
How does
Look.
it feel like?
Oh! I thought you were done talking!
I knew you would ask that.
So I can't even accept it. I mean, maybe I can, but it's not fully and blah, blah, blah. Oh no, that means I cannot help Amberly.
Why not?
I'm too weak to be the prime lady out of her.
You're not.
I am.
Well, wherever you are right now, probably, yes. Once you're back home, supported by the people that love you, they will help. I'm sure.
Great.
Tell me. I always wondered. You always did a lot of things on your own. Why didn't you? And yet you created us to delegate. Why do you think is that?
Because there are millions of dreams and no one of us can do this alone. Not Baal, not me, not with working 24/7, no eating, no breathing, no existing.
So you did it once? Find the people you trust and do it again.
Oh god, no. No. The people I trust are fine, but not good with mind things. The one eats dreams. One... Have you ever met an Ethel?
I know of one. There were
Yeah,
stories
she's...
about her and her crew.
Yeah, she's
Trying to finish
uncontrollably eating dreams of others. She feeds on them.
Nothing that the goddess of dreams and nightmares can fix.
Here, I'm glad I'm not a goddess until I find a...
Until you accept your spark in the Shadowfell. Yes.
Yeah, but first I need to find all of you.
No.
No?
You can be a goddess without us. But if you want to understand and have the powers you had before, this will help.
Oh, then I need to go back to Sedana, because once I go back, I cannot come back here.
You can always invite her.
I think Bal should write that invitation.
The Dreamwalker.
He's back, you know. You have not. You weren't there, but he's back.
I'm glad I helped.
You did. So did Atari.
My power isn't winning. Any other questions?
Is there any place in the Shadowfell that there would be some people that would believe in us or need some help that we could check out first?
It doesn't matter where you go in the Shadowfell. If you show them that they can be better, they'll follow.
See you in a few years.
The spark is still there.
Yeah, I see it and I try to ignore it. What should I do with it here? Play ping pong? I'm not gonna play ping pong with a divine spark. I just look at the spark go away.
It started going away. And you feel colder.
Okay, come back! You're like fuzzy little warming nightlight, you know that?
There's no more answer as the color changes back to this pure light.
Okay. I look at it. Why do you have to be so complicated? Now I can yell at you again.
It's just shining.
Yeah. I go away and try to rest a bit.
Are you embracing it back? It come out of you.
What if I don't do that?
Consequences.
Yeah, go back inside, please.
As you feel worms spreading through your body.
Cool. I wonder if I get you out and then kill myself in my dream. What would happen?
Nothing. You speak to yourself.
Why am I speaking to myself?
Good question.
Oh no, I go insane.
Yes.
It was just a matter of time.
Stop doubting yourself.
Oh, shut up, Bal. I mean, what?
So, as part of Avara's divination powers, you get to roll a d20 once a day
Mm-hmm.
and use that result to replace a roll.
It's basically what Suit could do, just not as much.
Yes,
And just once.
she has 2 dice, you have 1.
Once a day or once after finishing a long rest?
After a long rest.
Okay. So I can roll it once I wake up.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
We can go up.
Do you have an inspiration?
What was... Sorry, Roman, I didn't expect you to say something. What do you wanted to say last?
I asked if you have an inspiration.
No, I used it for
Then you
pursuing.
get one.
Okay.
Hello guys, sorry, it took a little bit. Hello? 1 2 1 2
1,
1
2.
2
2,
Dirk?
Dick?
Dirk.
Dick. Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking don't work. Maybe he hears this if he has his headset like a little bit loud.
No.
Dick!
You just need to write to him, I guess.
Or Alex needs to go out. Yeah.
Maybe he's just on the toilet.
Toilet, it could be. But I talked to him like 5 minutes ago and he wasn't there also. I don't know. I thought I was gonna be like late because I was playing with my dog downstairs for a bit. And then I came upstairs, it was like, 10
I'm
minutes
gonna
have
grab
passed.
the water. While
Yeah.
he's coming back.
Mel, what is the color you associate with Atari?
Atari.
Yep.
I think I always went for an ethereal bluish purple. I guess it's a bit of violet then. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, God fucking damn it.
Hello.
Then when Dirk is not promise
Blue
back, I will
and
go to
purple.
so you can do stuff because I will take a long rest and I hate everything.
Okay, long rest 8 hours.
Uh,
Okay,
long,
bye.
who's long resting?
She is.
Long rest time
For her.
for her.
I'm not sleeping.
I'm sorry, I was on the toilet for longer than I expected.
Oh, no worries. Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you gotta.
You're only human. I found very cool masquerades songs
Masquerade songs?
for balls and stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
But like ones that are a bit like creepy, or in the case of your dad,
Mm-hmm.
that one was a bit not really weird, but definitely was something, right? Especially this last one would have fit a bit with the. Oh, I found back old music that I used to listen to when I was fucking 12, which you wouldn't expect for a 12-year-old to listen to this, but whatever. I was a weird kid and I used to, make profiles with the our roleplay characters.
Alright,
on
so
Facebook
the
and
two of you see Thilia going to sleep.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything?
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Thilia. Sleep well.
Not that loud.
Okay, she falls asleep. Are you doing anything while she sleeps?
Well, we're kind of stuck in here, are we not?
Well, yeah. Do you want to talk about anything?
Wait, wasn't it my shift?
No, the night passed.
We all woke up.
Ah, okay.
We both kind of didn't sleep, and now she's like, good night.
Good night. Have a great time.
Just gonna sit back against the sort of wall, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Camps?
Yeah. Sorry. I was looking the most decent at the moment. It was like So you're planning on staying in the Shadowfell forever?
I'm not sure myself, to be honest, but at least for a while. For now. Get things done there for good. Am I right? We promised, after all.
What would you do if you saw the Raven Queen?
If I what?
If you saw the Raven Queen.
Probably attack her at first sight, to be honest.
Would you let her live?
Maybe imprison her the way you were imprisoned. What would you say? What would you do? Would you finish her for good or imprison her? If you could choose.
They asked me something.
Who?
Delia?
What did they ask?
To spare her life.
No. Oh my. Are that's one hell of a request.
So
Considering
you agree.
your situation.
So you agree she should die.
Yeah, but who am I to judge? I mean, it's just my humble opinion after what I heard, but after seeing what she's done, what she caused,
The
I would
humble.
I would like to hear the reasoning as for why that should not be the case. But yeah, as I said, imprisoning is also always an option. I don't know. How did you react to that? To that
Pretty
request?
calmly, I think.
Hmm.
It's like that. Harry, did you throw your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore, sorry, asked calmly. It is what it is.
When did they ask you that?
Some time ago, not too long ago.
Mm.
It's fine, I just wanted to know your opinion. Are we not getting like seasick because of this thing?
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
No.
Great. Okay. I got to hear his humble opinion.
4 hours pass until he wakes up.
Oh, what have I missed?
Nothing much, was still wobbling around the sea.
Obbling is good.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Would like to inside check that.
When a woman says I'm fine.
Have fun against that deception roll.
Oh, that's a very good inside roll.
You.
Oh, we have to roll in roll 20
Mhm.
because we roll against each other.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, it was such a good roll, though. Where's inside?
So did Tilia, so.
What did you guys roll, IRL?
21.
24. 22. So
Sweet.
I would have bet it.
Yep.
You do have an inspiration if you want.
Cool.
Or
No, I'm fine. I will not use inspiration for that.
Yes, are you fine?
Loseb, if I don't want to tell you, leave me the
It
fuck
was
alone.
the player asking Alex.
I'm fine. No, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. What would he see on your face? I mean,
Annoyance.
Hmm.
Annoyance and regret.
Message. You okay?
To me?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I just don't want to talk about anything.
Another message. Anything?
Ah, no, I just don't ask me how I am, please.
I'm used to that. Another message.
Good.
I'm planning to, or potentially planning to visit the island. Would it be okay to take Safi for that, right? Or
You have to ask Safi if it's okay for her. I do not mind.
all right. And along the way, I would send to Morgana. Hey, how are you? Are you still on the island? I would like to come see you soon.
oh yes, we are. We found the wrecks of our old home. Running down the memory lane. If we're here, waiting for you to return. So you're welcome whenever.
Right. I will meet you there soon-ish. I don't know how long it will take to get there, but I will be there. Promise.
We're here, not going anywhere. We are here, little fish.
Yes. What are we?
Back in my cave.
Oh, that's great. I look at Isil, be like,
What?
Loseb, if you swim up with Safi, you could make it in an hour, right? I like Rod. How far is the surface away?
It's quite deep.
Oh.
But with Sephi, he would make it.
So if you use your magic and give the stone to Isil, we could get home. And your mom could recast it and we buy Isil a stone there. You have to swim up and then swim to the island on top of the...
Yeah, where is the island though? Do you know that?
Safi?
Yes?
Do you think you can find the island if you swim on top of the ocean?
Easy.
Safi can find it.
Which one?
The one we've been to often, where you followed me and Calvin when we were little, where Losep lived.
No idea. Easy.
Yeah, Safi can find it.
Okay. Okay. So the stone goes to Ethel.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I pressed it like 3 times and then give it to Ethel. Hmm.
Take it.
Raoul,
Yes, a little fish.
do you have anything in your cave that is capable of making someone be able to breathe underwater?
I don't know. I just hoard.
Could we take a look?
You save my kelpies. Might as well let you.
Ah, yeah, look at them. Okay, change of plans. Losep used the aquatic adaptation. Isil takes the stone. Losep used detect magic, and we go inside and look if we find something that has similar capabilities.
She's talking to you guys, so.
Yeah, everyone fine? Cool. You eat the stone, you do the aquatic adaptation. Raoul, you can get us outside, I guess.
When?
Nah, wait a second.
Taking
I
the
wait for
stone.
them to do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He opens his mouth. Let you up. Not the mouth. The coral's being broken. That hand takes you and then slowly places you on the top of it, like.
Hi.
This is not the best solution.
Yes, definitely not. I never heard about shit like that. Yeah, I'm swimming in the direction of the cave. Not in, because I know there might be still a kelpie.
The kelpie swims out and goes to its master.
Hmm.
How long would it take if I had to estimate to swim to the cave?
Like you're next to it. A minute.
Minutes.
With your amphibious form, half a minute.
Gotcha.
What are you doing?
I mean, we can't swim in there immediately.
Why not?
Kelpies.
You
There's
saw
no
it getting
kelpies
out.
out.
You saw the kelpie getting out.
Oh, it was only one?
Yes.
Oh.
Or are there more to come? I would cast Detect Magic then.
Okay.
And swim in there.
You swim inside and you see piles upon piles of gold and platinum and treasure, various rich stones and crowns and jewelry, staffs and swords, armors and anything. Some are magical, some are not.
I would just look around if anything catches my eye. Normal eyes.
You can roll an investigation.
I totally want to use my 17.
Okay.
Then it's 19 in total.
Okay.
Hmm.
You
And
may,
I cast guidance on Losep for finding
you
something
may
similar.
roll a d100.
66.
66.
Nice, good number.
Huh.
No, 69 would be better. Haha.
Yeah.
Interesting item. Okay.
Interesting
Focus.
choice.
Um. So you look around and you find a quarterstaff. Uh,
Huh?
it has a naturey vibe to it. It seems to be keeping its shape despite being a long time inside the water.
So it's a bit like barnacles or something on it.
Yes.
'Cause-
I just look at it.
It definitely gives you a Sylvanas vibe. Or a wild mother.
Just
Or all that.
I get it out of the cave, or like take it with me when I go out.
Okay, is that what you want to take?
I will let Losep look around.
Yeah, I would look for transmutation, school of magical items. They're there.
Investigation.
That is a good one. It's +7, +9 even. And where's the other one? That's a 23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
You find 2 potions of water breathing.
Ooh,
Among
sweet.
the piles and piles of things. Those are the only transmutation thingies that you find.
All right.
And as you take the potions of healing,
Water breathing.
Oh, water breathing.
water breathing, you pick them out, and from them, apparating, falls 2 sets of gloves.
What school of magic do they give off?
Enchantment.
Sweet. Okay. I take them too,
Okay.
or put them. Oh, maybe I put them on even immediately to save space.
Do I see that?
You
Or-
do.
Losep, are you trying to get a magical item on you again? You remember what happened with the ring?
The moment you put them on, the gloves disappear and your hands are there.
Oh no.
My hands disappear, and
The
they're
gloves
there.
disappear.
Ah, the gloves disappear. Mm-hmm.
You feel that they're there, just invisible.
I try to put them off.
They come off and appear.
Interesting.
I get out.
Mm-hmm.
Take the potions and also take off the second one and swim out of it as well.
Okay. Have you found what you were looking for?
No, but I found something else and I wanted to ask if it would be okay if I could have that one.
I'm quite fond of this one.
Oh, okay, then I put it back.
It feeds me when I cannot eat.
Oh, that is
Helps
quite
me
useful.
grow. As you pulled the staff of fuck, I forgot the name.
The staff of fuck. Okay.
Well, we call that other names where I come from.
What names?
That's not it. Nope. Where's my list? It's gone. Fucking.
I don't know, Roman. Don't yell at me.
I believe it was Staff of the Woodlands.
No idea what it does.
It is a staff that can be only attuned to by a druid. But it can it can cast various spells out of it. It's a +2 quarterstaff.
That was
I
the
would-
Woodlands.
I would put it back.
Would you like something else?
No, it's okay. I was just interested because it had familiar vibes to it.
Mm.
Does the stuff give off a transmutation vibe?
Strong enchantment vibe.
I found those 2 potions, Raoul.
Yeah,
They
I don't need them.
okay. Thank you. They really help us with breathing underwater.
Okay.
And can I don't want to ask to keep those gloves, but I would love to see what they're doing. They just caught my interest. Maybe
I didn't know I had them. As they appeared. Out of nowhere. You can check. I don't mind.
that's sweet of you. Thank you.
Yeah, I put the stuff back where I found it and then swim out.
Yes, interesting stuff.
I would take those gloves with me, because I, for
I
now,
could
do not
ask.
want to use my 10 minutes for ritual casting, as it takes time from Alter Self.
Okay. So you're gonna cast it?
Ah. Not now. I just take them with me. I'll do that later.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to use Alter Self time.
Okay. So you take it. Celia, as you stick the stick the stick
Water stuff.
the
The stick.
quarter stack back into the pile. Roll me a d4, please.
No.
Or
4.
I get another stone of
A ring drops to the ground, swirls, and then falls to next to your foot.
I look at it.
It's a golden ring with like a carved wave on top of it, and then boots standing on top of the wave.
Oh, it's water walking.
Yes.
I leave it there.
Yeah. Okay.
Turn around and go.
Okay. You leave. You have 2 potions of water breathing and some gloves that disappear when you put them on.
That are yet to be identified.
Yes. What do you do?
Can he take them off? Should you take them off?
He can take him off. For now.
For now.
Scary bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Those are the scary items.
Okay, so what is happening? Where are you going? What do you do?
Alright,
Um.
Safi, you can find the island.
Easy.
Stay safe, you two.
Okay. But first,
Don't get eaten.
as she turns into the woman. Roll another.
Oh
It's a new
no.
day.
It's today. Nah. Okay. Let's see.
Better get it off your system now and not when you're alone with her in the middle of the ocean.
Fair. Oh, perfect. That is a net 20.
Yep, you are resistant to it from now on. At least from Sephi.
Sephi, come on.
Okay, let's go.
That form is not unattractive, I have to admit, but it's you after all.
Yeah. She turns into seaweed she turns into She turns into seaweed, envelops you, and then from the seaweed you get on the horse and bye! In your mind you hear. And she
Bye.
Ew.
Yeah, you zoom in towards shore.
It's an underwater jet ski.
It is, she's very fast. 80
60 or 80.
No.
Puppies have
Fuck's sake.
they're really fast.
You're like
Eight.
this,
Yeah.
but it's water.
Yeah, so
So-
Itil, Tilia, the two of you stay there.
Yeah, because I still wanted to say goodbye to Raul, and this never happened.
Of course. So you are now there. Hope you
Raul?
found what you were looking for.
It was just looking for him. There's some interesting stuff inside, but I don't wanna
Okay.
take anything from you that's not needed.
I mean, we are friends. You can borrow.
I cannot.
I trust you. You returned the
know.
chest back there.
I did, but I will leave this plane of existence soon, and I won't come back.
Why?
Because I will be bound to that plane of existence. I'm gonna be the queen of it, and that comes with responsibilities, so
Sounds
So I cannot borrow anything I cannot
sounds
return.
exciting.
It is! I'm also going to marry! Yay!
That must be lovely.
I hope this time it will be lovely.
Do you have a dress?
Yes, there's some things missing. I wanted to have some pearls from home on the dress, but
Oh. I have
Beside that-
pearls here.
oh, you do?
Would you like some?
It would be an honor if I could have something from you on my wedding dress.
How big do you want them?
How big do you have? They need to like I'm small, so small. The big ones can only be used for magic, but doesn't fit necessarily a dress.
Which reminds me a lot of, do you have a pearl worth 150 gold? For identifying.
For identify, right? Is that being used every time?
No, it's not consumed.
It's not consumed, right?
No, it's not consumed. You just need one.
Perfect. Then yes, indeed. I was afraid I used it once and I was not sure if it was
you do
consumed.
have one. Okay, yeah. No.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's just 100 gold, by the way.
Yeah. Well, you can go and look again. Take any you find.
Oh, okay. Can I? Ethel, you wanna come with me and look for pearls? Can Ethel also help me looking? She's a new friend.
Hello. You don't understand.
He says hello.
Tell her
Eh.
I say hello back.
She says hello back.
She does not understand.
No, she's
I'm
not from
indebted.
here.
Oh. Well. You see his eyes start to shine and glow.
Oh god, he's...
Yes.
And some sort of dust just falls over your eyes for a second. Can you understand me now?
I do,
Hmm.
I think. I ask Roman.
Yes.
Do. How did you do? Huh. It's nice to meet you.
The effect will fade. But for now, you understand me. Don't waste time. Go
Right.
help the
Yeah.
little fish.
I will go help.
Going off your previous investigation, you find quite a big pile of pearl necklaces and pearls. Seems to be taken fond by one of the kelpies to sort those out of the pile of everything. There's like a pile from made out of pearls and pearl necklaces or bracelets or
I started looking through them and
yeah. You collect a combination of accessories and necklaces, hair accessories, and
yeah, I looked at the sizes and matched the dress and the colors and stuff like that.
yeah, easier.
Nice. Put it in the back of holding.
Bunch of pearls.
A bunch. That means quite a lot.
Have
I'm
you
smiling.
found it?
Yeah, I found a lot. Thank you. They were sorted on this pile. Very convenient.
Well, if you are getting married,
Mm-hmm.
what do you want as a wedding gift?
You got pearls. Don't they count as a wedding gift?
No,
Why not?
not personal.
Hmm.
Well, sadly, in our realm, there's snow. The ocean is out of acid, so there's yeah, not very. I just
That is very sad. I wish
I
I
don't
could go and purify it.
Can you do something like that?
Yes? I am the filter of the ocean.
But if you go, what happens to this ocean?
It will have a lot of shipwrecks, the polluting, the bottom of the ocean.
Ooh. Well, if you ever have some free time, I could arrange a portal. I could try to get the temple underwater again, and if you come there, I could take you back.
He's too big.
Might
for
just be too big for that.
that. He's too big for that. Definitely.
What if we
Or-
polymorph him though?
That could work. You are not there,
As
but that could
as
work.
as a construct, he's immune to polymorph.
Ah, he's a
Maybe Sue
construct.
can make a portal that is big enough.
Fuck.
Maybe we can find a way. I could put you in a little cage and a little ball and transport you like that. But I'm not sure what happens with the kelpies until you purified it. It's not something they can live like at.
They are already dead.
It's nothing they can unlive like there. Like,
Tell you what.
Hmm?
As he reaches back to his back, like breaks a little piece of. As multiple pieces fall to the ground, creating clouds of, and just giving you a piece.
take it.
Yeah, it's like a big one. It's heavy.
Thank you, Raul! That's so generous of you! What's that?
Purifying corals.
Okay. How does it work?
You plant them and let them grow. And slowly but surely, they consume the dirt and grow more and more.
Vessa, I need to circle it back. I need to blink on the ground of the ocean for a second. Ploop, ploop, gone. Will only take thousands of years.
I mean, yes. But
The start. Thank you. That's the perfect wedding gift.
that is personal.
It is. And helpful.
Good. And you? Little bigger fish.
Did he say if I wanted some?
Anything you need?
Not particularly, no.
This will be like, I don't need anything.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I thought I cast a spell on you, and yet I still do not understand.
Oh, she has a stone in her mouth so she
Wrong.
can breathe underwater.
Oh.
I forgot about it already. No, thanks.
Okay. I will go and let my kelpies heal.
Yes,
We
please. Do not go back to that territory, Raul. Even if there's the most tastiest shipwreck you've ever seen, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
Have a good way back.
Have a good rest.
Be safe.
Thank you. As he just curls himself down and like one side of the mountain gets closed and it's like a big hole.
I am as slow as Isil because I'm carrying a big fucking piece of coral.
Yes, you actually have to. You cannot
help
swim.
me.
You walk on the bottom of the ocean.
I'll help.
I mean, sure, but still, you still have to go.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you walking back to Undernar, until you reach it. Meanwhile, would you be talking anything, saying anything to each other?
No.
There's a rock in my mouth.
Where's the rock? Oh yeah, there's a rock in your mouth. I am aware.
There should be something more convenient.
Could have been a bracelet, a ring, or a necklace.
Exactly.
What am I supposed to do?
And so you make your way towards Undernar. Lothab, you eventually get to the shore of the island. your face is like a little bit stretched from the speed you were going. Like your eye, like have to adjust. Let yourself rest a little bit. Yeah. See, easy.
Ah, thank you. That was quite a ride.
Yes. I go.
Wait. You don't stay here?
Me stay.
I mean, I need to go to get back later.
Ah. Okay. Me stay.
Thank you.
You will look for crabs.
Me look for
Mhm.
crabs.
All right.
I was about to say it. Yeah. You are on the island. You see a little bit of smoke now. It's getting. It was dark and it is coming into the morning.
Yeah.
You see a little bit of smoke coming from the top of the hill where your house stood.
Okay. You can do this, Lothap. And walking towards the house.
You do that. It has been a while. Last time you've been here. Difficult. Each step feels heavy. Your body almost fighting against this unpleasant memories. But as you come over the hill, you see next to the ruins of the house a small picnic blanket, as well as a tent next to it, and a campfire with a little bit of with a cauldron hanging above it. Your parents currently sitting on the and having breakfast.
Breakfast?
Yes.
Good morning.
Morning, honey. How are you doing?
Good. Actually, I got to know the city of Underna and Celia's family, and we saw Raoul again and Safi, and feels good in a way, even though it's weird. Also us being here. It's, I don't know. I would just sit down next to them. How are you doing?
I thought it would be more painful to come back here. But then I remembered that despite all the hardships and the pain and the lost time, we are still here and able to continue to live and make our own destiny. In a way. You know? So,
How about you, Dad?
not as easy as your mother.
Yeah, same here.
It's okay. Ham sandwich?
Yeah, please.
I'm giving you one.
Did you already go look for the remainings of the house?
What is there to look for?
I don't know. I thought I might go to look at it.
I mean, it's right over there. If you want to look at it.
After this one. I really need that.
Yes, of course.
It's weird to be here.
Is it?
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, no. If we start over, it will be in civilization where we can help people. Not isolated like before. Those were good times among us, but those were not good times for the mission we had.
Hmm.
You had a dragon inside you. You know how big they can be, how intimidating, how loud and annoying. Or maybe you don't. The one we had definitely is.
Oh no. Mine was quite calm. Very wise. Collected.
Yeah.
Impressive creature indeed.
The Drakemore assembly overstepped some boundaries. Don't
Yeah.
let it dissuade you from pursuing knowledge.
I was so eager back then to find out what secret laid behind those orbs. To find the two of you. That mindset was so hardly rooted in my mind. Looking back now, it almost feels like I was corrupted in a way. Being here, seeing this place where all of this started, I don't know.
Sadly, it's the same ambition and will for knowledge that caused our family break. We could have get rid of it, bury it, but no, we had to study, to understand, to explore, and we got careless. Until one day it let out a call.
What do you mean with you became careless?
Pushed it to the limit.
Hmm.
Dragons are wise creatures. And old. They have a lot of information. They walked the land before the elves came here. And all the other races. So to say, before the gods created us.
Yeah.
So imagine what knowledge such a creature carries within.
So you were trying to extract knowledge from that dragon in your orb? I mean, I just saw glimpses back then of what you did with it. I always ask myself what it was. Were you like talking to the dragon, like seeing now what's inside of these things?
Talking, intimidating, fighting. Yes.
Fighting even?
Yes.
I mean, you said your dragon was different. So,
A caged creature does not give information willingly.
yeah. What were you asking the dragon?
That's for me to know.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong, son. I would love to teach you and share with you. But in the mission you are going, we don't have the required time to do so. Unless you are deciding to stay.
Maybe another time.
Maybe.
Things have to be finished there.
Yes.
And I really want to see what is there to explore in Draconia as well, to be honest. One day. Now that we get access to that place. No one has seen that land for such a long time.
No.
Just imagine what there is to find there. New sources of magic, potentially.
Maybe. A lot is possible.
All right, you wanna go visit the ruin with me?
It's literally over there.
Yeah,
We'll go with you, don't worry.
thank you.
Just both of them get up and put a hand on your shoulder. Whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Yeah? You approach the ruins of the house, which by now have been taken by time and weather. Ruining the house even more. The outside walls are standing by the doors, and the windows were blown away by a storm or other hazard. Yeah.
Time is relentless. Am I right? We spent so much time here, and now look at this.
As sentimental as it is, the things that made this place special was not the house or the furniture or the tools. It was our joint time together. So if you feel homeless, just find people you love, someone you care about, and you will definitely feel the roots for a new home.
Yeah. It's a good keyword though. Going through my pockets, putting out a key that was handed to me for the house in the Sapphire.
Mhm.
This is for a house in Hadar, in case you two want to start growing your roots in there. Indeed, you could have it.
They take it. Thank you. Definitely saves us time finding
I
a
mean-
place. And considering you will be gone, we'll make it lively.
I mean,
The roots, oof, the sapphire.
that's yeah, it's quite a change, right? Looking at the ruins,
Yeah.
we've come a long way. I mean, light heads up, you might not live there on your own. The others also have keys to the house, so
I just see them walking into a naked Jonathan. This is my house! Everyone else is go.
naked Jonathan playing the
hello?
bagpipes.
So, this is a line. This is your part. This is our part.
Yeah, and then we come back. It's like literally this is all our part. So
Yeah.
I don't know how the house is structured, and but yeah, just wanted to let you know that you might bump into one of the others here and there, potentially a naked bard.
All we need is one room, maybe two, and a kitchen.
And you have access to the bath.
Don't even think of it, Corbin. I'm going there first.
I'll be glad to join you there in the future.
Yeah. Can you teleport?
I can teleport to circles.
That's a good start.
I noted down some of them in my book.
Mm.
In case you, I mean, I have one for Suit's place and one for the Shadowfell. In case you want to copy it.
One for the Shadowfell will be difficult to reach, but I guess knowing it will give us an edge on going to the wedding we invited to.
Opening my book, showing them.
They memorize it.
Oh, did I ever show you what kind of spells I know? I'm going through my book and no.
Spending time
Oh.
with your.
And look at this. That one is a creation of mine.
Is that
Cool.
so?
Mm-hmm.
How do you twist your hand like? Okay.
Nah, not like that. You need to go back like this, and then you put it like that, and you channel it like.
Okay.
You need to focus on the movement though, because if you slip or do it otherwise, then.
It gets heavy when you draw it back.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Would be bad if it exploded right now. Would hurt somebody.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Impressive.
I'm proud of it.
I'm proud of it too. It has big destructive capabilities, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I rarely use it though, and I sold it to Cornelius Grimm
May I,
recently.
may I suggest something?
Sure.
You're going to the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
And from the little knowledge that we have, I think necrotic damage won't be the best type.
Yeah. I know. I had to learn it on the hard way.
How about transfer it into fire instead?
Oh my god, it's so easy. I mean, not that it's
I
easy.
I
the
give you a
ritual-
hint. Take the holy one. Holy. Just dip it in Thilia's tears and everything will be fine.
It will be a spell component from now on. Right into that flask.
Tilia's tear, worth 100.
Yeah. Consumed.
100 times cried.
Consumed when you.
Yes, definitely.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean,
You just sprinkle it on your palm and then you do the ink.
No. Oh no. I mean,
it's
who
like
considers-
solidified, cold, permafrosted liquid made out of the tears, and when you break it into your head instead of necrotic, turns into radiant.
The tears of a godly water genasi.
No.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're crying again. We gotta fight the Raven Queen, are we not?
I mean, you're right. It's I. Yeah.
You're
Changing
using a
the-
spell focus, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, those are beautiful and nice, and usually very practical. But when creating a spell, try using components, live components. For example, he takes a little bit of dirt, and you see him starting to enchant a firebolt,
Mm-hmm.
fireball. But instead of that, you see him taking the dirt and releasing it, and instead of that, there's like a large earth explosion.
Der Grund ist einfach, dass ich
Similar principle that you did with Snowball.
Mhm.
Willkommen zum neuen Video und
Alex, man hört das.
wie Haushalt.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe this will give you ideas for future creations.
Oh my. You know, sometimes when you only think about the complicated things and not the obvious.
Yes. But that's what fair parents are for. Sorry we've missed a big chunk of your life. I hope this small lesson gives you ideas in the future.
Yeah, there might be some minor things where you will ask yourself in the future, what the hell is he thinking that I come back to you? And you will be like, okay, why didn't he come to this conclusion on his own? And yeah. I might ask you weird questions. Is that okay?
Of course. Please. Do.
I envy you, Mom, for that mindset.
Why?
And that this place is not of any of burden for you. That it is.
This is where we start. This is where we try to fix our mistakes. And this is where you were raised. I can't fully see it as a best place. I do not deny, and nor do I ignore the sad part. But I remember the good ones. It is difficult. It is hard. I would know.
You would, yeah. All of us would.
Yes.
It's a part of the journey after all.
Of course. And you have some journey ahead of you. She goes and gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Maybe it was the wrong mindset. Like wishing to leave this place behind is maybe not the right approach. Might be better to accept it as a part of our lives that it is.
It's an undeniable part of our lives. Want it or not. Suppress it and forget it, or try to forget as much as you want. It's part of life that made us who we are today. That set us on a path, you know? Speaking of passes, is there anything, any spell that you would like to know?
Spells do you know?
Is there any you wanted to learn?
Actually, yeah.
Which ones?
Going to the Shadowfell and traveling back and forth will... I mean, I will lose my best friend after all, in a way. If there's a way to magically get there and get back, then
Planet travel is never easy. It always requires a lot of materials, arcane energy, and time. It's very
Or tele-
ambitious.
yeah, I know. I know.
You don't have to decide now, Dirk. You can choose 2 spells that you would like to learn, and of course, after my approval, you will learn them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You spend time with your parents. I don't know if there was anything else you wanted to do, but eventually Sephi is waiting for you as you say goodbyes, hugs, kisses, jokes.
Oh, jokes. That's difficult.
We'll be waiting here.
I love you.
We love you too, son. Now go, that Kelpie seems very impatient.
Remember, it loves your pancakes.
Corbin starts going towards the water. As you look around, she's in her female form. I rolled in on one on Corbin. As you see him, excuse me, please. Throws a flipper, hits his head. Ow! Thanks, honey.
Oh, Dad, come on. You fell for that?
Yes. So I feel
Happens to the best.
almost get one. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
I miss Silly. As it zoomies back to Undernar.
Zoomies. Yum. All right, off we go.
And as you all eventually reach Undernar, would you like to end here? Or would you like to do anything else before that?
Is crying an option?
Yes?
Crying is always an option.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to continue playing?
I mean, I could play for half an hour more, and at midnight I think I would be tired enough. But depending on what you have in petto, it might take longer.
Well,
Also, Mel came from work and she looks exhausted, so up to her. We can't hear you.
I'm fine. I'm probably gonna play games after this.
Well, I
Mel's
think
on
this
fire.
is. And by the way, look at this, Dick. Look at
is
this.
that from the
It's
printer?
darker.
Wait a sec. Wait.
No, that's from me being an idiot with the words. Okay.
Oh.
That's
I have
our
those on my
fucking
legs.
I
Yeah.
have this on the side of my belly.
And look
Ow.
at it, Harry.
Okay.
So I could blink into the Shadowfell and drop this, so it can start polluting. It will take forever, so yeah.
Okay.
What?
Can you blink with things?
Well, my clothes is also blinked with me.
Yes, but it's not something.
I am carrying this, okay? How much of my body do I need to wrap around it so it counts?
I don't know. You'll have to try.
I can totally do that.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I wonder with the stone in. I need to go to the Temple of the Wild Mother. I hope I could offer the quarterstaff as a offering, but I cannot take things from people or creatures or existence. I like.
I mean, he offered you a wedding.
Yeah, this is a wedding, yeah, but I cannot take something he needs to feed if there's no shipwreck. I cannot let him starve because I would like to have it. Not my type of key, I guess. Would I know what else people usually bring as offerings for the Wild Mother since the temple is there and I grew up there?
usually it's anything to do with nature. Whether it's the rock you're carrying, for example.
That one is not up for sales.
It's mostly symbolic things that resonates with the type of nature you want to travel.
Mm-hmm.
As the Wild Mother is overwatching the whole nature.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to travel through wood, you probably bring a branch or a tree. a branch of a tree or a fruit. If you travel through desert, you will probably bring some sand and so on.
Man, I should have bring a potato.
I mean, yeah. I wanna go to Potato Land.
Oh my god.
Yes. Potato Lands. It is a jarring walk home.
Uh-huh.
But at some point you reach Andanar.
Yeah, I get into the dome.
Ugh,
Getting up here is so much harder!
yeah, did it. Like pushing.
Here, take it and get in. I was like,
I didn't know the sand could hurt. When you walk for like 8 hours or something.
Yeah, it was 8 hours. Yeah, I kind of think so. I waddle home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You go home.
I leave it in our garden outside in the water. I do not bring it in the air.
Yeah.
I get in.
yeah. Is there anyone like near it that sees her plant that there? She's like,
I mean, for them it's not so that they know me. You know, if there's neighbors, I live there.
She
Yeah.
just carries a big rock.
Nothing
know.
Philia has not done
But-
before.
people see her planted there, and she goes in.
Yeah.
And if someone's like standing guard there, you'd be like, "Watch this," and then. But they don't understand me, so
No.
they
You,
probably understood watch or this.
Mm-hmm.
you enter your home. You
Mhm.
see Vessa sitting there, having her hair made up backwards, still dyed, but at the end there is a pin made, beautifully reshaped pin from the symbol you gave her in her hair.
Your talent for craftsmanship is extraordinary, little sister.
We all knew that, even from before. Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, should I not compliment you?
No, you are stating the obvious. It's fine. What the hell is that outside the door?
Oh, that's a water purifying coral I need for the plane I'm going to live because the ocean is full of acid.
Okay.
Would you mind if I borrow those thing for an hour I gave you yesterday?
No,
Cool. You, of course, get it back.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
She takes it. Well, she goes up and gets it. She did not have it on her.
Mhm.
What do you need it for?
I try to get it into the ocean, so I blink into that.
Blink one. Transfer
Huh.
that with you.
Are you sure it transferred my clothes?
Well, yes, because your clothes are on you. If you can wear it, maybe it works.
Yeah, where does wearing start and hugging ends?
Yeah. Good question.
I mean, I could also try to make a portal and throw it in.
You can.
Norman, can I close the portal as well?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I
believe-
take it.
What did I write?
I don't want to have a 1 minute open portal to the
No.
sea of acid in
No,
my
No,
hometown.
you cannot close it preemptively. It will last for a minute.
Ah,
We'll give you enough time to push it over.
Yeah, I just get the tiara attuned to it, and then I tell you, are you helping me getting this outside?
Yeah, you better
Okay.
not do it inside the dome.
Yeah. Ugh.
Going
And I
back
wouldn't.
to like carrying it here, carrying it outside. At this point, you see as you get out of the dome with your tiara on, you see a lot of an as Sephi just transforms midway and goes and helps you, envelops you.
Thank you.
Yeah, she takes it and Lothar just stops next to you. Like his face is a little bit lifted from the speed he was.
Oh, you look like 10 years younger.
Safi has quite a speed.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I will do something very stupid now, everyone. I hope you're ready.
No, what are you doing?
We're gonna-
I am opening a portal to the Shadowfell and shove this coral there.
What is that?
It's a part of Rawl he gave us. It will purify the sea in the Shadowfell. And since it takes
Oh.
some time, I would like to do it now.
How are you? Oh, you're opening and then you go there and then you throw it in and then you return.
No, I don't go there. I just push it. It's out of acid. I really don't want to have it.
Wait, if you open a portal,
Yeah?
what the hell? The acid will come out.
No, it's a magical portal. Nothing pours out of it. Nothing pours inside of it.
Are you
Also,
sure?
Have you not have your physics class? You know, that's two liquids next to each other. Nothing will happen.
What the hell
There's
is
no
physics?
space. Oh.
What the hell
I
is that? You're using magic. That's not physics.
Yeah, well, yes and no.
Magic defies physics.
No, it just
It
finds
fits on
words
physics.
to... No, not. You know, when you fireball something, it's burnable, it still burns. That is not defying
It should
physics.
physically not be possible to cast a fireball.
It is absolutely possible.
Is it?
Yes.
Then go ahead and cast a fireball, Philia.
If I could cast a fireball, I didn't need to find 12 glowing shitty orbs in the each of nowhere.
Orbs.
Don't ask.
They can.
No, it's not orbs. It's just souls, people. I need to find 12 glowing people.
Can you at least open the portal where a potential outbreak of acid won't do
Why
that
do
much?
I think we're carrying it outside of the dome?
Okay, gotcha.
And I just like waddle further.
Yeah.
I'll be carrying like.
Now we look like the crabs.
Yes.
No.
Get in.
Okay,
A relatively
low
safe
step.
distance away from the city.
Losep, could you, just in case, make a wall of force in front of the portals after I shove it in so it stops the acid flow?
Yes.
I'm not unprepared. Let's go.
I will
Just roll
ready.
for
I will ready this action.
Cool. Yes, that's great.
Okay.
Did I roll it in with advantage on the circlet, or was it I can roll religion
You
instead?
can roll religion instead.
Okay. Cool. What can go wrong? Everything.
Basically everything.
Yes.
Hmm?
I will start and try to open a portal. I have no idea what I'm doing!
Okay.
I mean, I read a book about it, but...
You have an idea what you do.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck. I use my inspiration. Oof, it's a total of 18.
Okay. As
The DC is 15.
yes, I am aware. As you concentrate and start creating the portal, it starts spinning, and then immediately you see, because it's bright in here because of the shine of the city, On the other side, it is pitch dark.
Yeah, I'm immediately starting to shove the thing because we're also on the ground, and I hope there's also the ground of the ocean, and shove it in there. And they're like, you can do this, Coral. I believe in you. You are my hope for having an ocean in a few hundred years. You can do this. Guidance to Coral, and then I shove it in.
As you start pushing it, it does not go through the barrier of the port. It seems like you or somebody else have to go through and pull it.
Oh my god. You just start her like throwing the bag of holding in Losep's direction and the weapon and just like using the clothes just in her underwear. Please keep that. I don't have another spare pair. And just like going inside and just like
Wait.
please shove.
Yeah. Getting inside. I need you to do a combined strength check with whoever helping.
I hope Ethel.
Probably me. Yeah.
You need a total of 40 to beat.
From a
Combine.
strength check.
Combine.
Oh, Losep is allowed to help too.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if that's possible though. Because I'm a weak ass wimp.
Everything you roll is better than
no.
nothing.
I will use my
True.
inspiration then.
Maybe can I do it with telekinetic or the mage hand? Like trying to shove.
No. Not for this.
All right.
I used my inspiration for.
Last time, those inspiration you used were exactly what we needed to get the DC from Flint.
A
So
strength
never underestimate.
strength check. Okay.
That's good because
Oh wait, I roll with disadvantage actually, so it's the 13. No wait, it's the. I don't know. I used my inspiration.
You can.
I
You can
rolled
still
a
use your
6.
insur-
It's just 10. We made it. On point again.
Nice.
Very nice. As you
I rolled so horrible.
pull it and it starts to hurt and your underwear again starting to dissolve. But you
Oh my
pull,
god.
pull as they push through it. Like you know, the portal is only that big and the core like stretching its limits. Eventually, like plops inside and falls.
I mean, the portal can be that small. We were able to carry it, and we are taller than the Carl.
Yes. As you get it in, it rolls inside. You see the coral immediately start to glow. This orange, deep orange glow, getting yellow and yellower, and stays there.
And I just pat it again. I believe in you. And then I get back in. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, get in through. As you appear in the water, there's like a little bit of smoke coming out of you. You're naked.
Yeah, I start to heal myself. Ah!
Yeah.
I will cover up.
As the portal swirls and spins after a minute has passed, as it's starting to close, and you see the orange yellowish glow continuing to illuminate the depths of the water.
I just grab my overclothes and put them on again and get my stuff. Thank you, guys. Oh!
I only have my blue dress that we got in the dark, so that's what I'm like putting on you, but that's probably like 15
I
times
bought
your
spare
size.
clothes in Hada after we were meeting gelatinous cubes back then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
As the portal closes.
Thanks so much for helping, guys.
You're welcome. I felt strong there. I don't know if I was great help.
I need
Okay.
to sleep.
Yes, let's go.
Going
If you want, you can eat my dream. I'm
No.
fine. Okay. Should we fight Greg?
You
Mm.
We can fight Greg.
We can't find Greg. We are on the way to find Greg! I'm like, Losep, he's an asshole, so it's fine for you, right? I hug Safi. See
What
you
did-
tomorrow.
What did he do? Please elaborate.
I have no idea. I just saw him bullying my sister.
Okay. And
I'm not punishing him. He will just not sleep well for one night.
you will ensure that?
What? That's what happens when Isil eats a dream.
You tell us about. Okay.
I'm there to help Isil, maybe controlling that power better. That's the plan.
If it's yeah, sure, I'm fine with it.
That's 9.
As a punishment for someone that can't behave, yeah.
I mean, she has to eat.
Who has to? Oh,
And if I have
Yeah.
the choice, I would rather not have one of my family members be that.
so he's the cause.
That she behaved weird the last days? I think so, yes. I will try to look into his dream and figure out what happened, because I don't want to pry on my sister and invade her privacy like that. But that's a plan.
Did you ask her?
So you are going to where he
Wait,
lives.
maybe I should. Do I know where he lives?
You know he's from a relatively prominent family in Anduna.
So it's basically most likely the same dome than we are in.
No, it's probably the main dome.
Ugh. One of
And-
those fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we go back into the home. I give Vesa the circlet back, and then I...
Thank you.
Thank you! Vesa,
Yes.
so with the Greg situation, you wanna tell me about it?
What about it?
What happened?
Nothing. He's a dick.
Yeah, but why is he a dick?
Well, because he's an asshole.
I always was, but could you be a little bit more specific?
Yeah. He broke up with me.
He what?
Broke up with me.
Ah.
Kill
What an
Greg.
asshole!
Oh.
How could he?
Now, why do you bring him up again?
No particular reason, Vesa.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we're gonna eat his dream.
You what?
Maybe we're gonna eat his dream.
Okay.
He will just be tired tomorrow.
I'm
No further consequences.
Okay.
Unless you want me to.
No, I don't want him dead.
I can fully control, and I realized that I killed 6 people yesterday. Yeah, you're right.
I can control my anger.
I
Another one!
Oops. So good that I'm living because now I'm charged with crimes and stuff.
Yeah.
He he made it publicly and made a show out of it.
Audacity.
What the I will only eat his dream. I will not punch his face, or his body, or his balls. But I will have to control myself.
No. You don't.
To punch him.
If you wanna punch him, sure.
Oh, why are you looking at me like this? What's there, Vesa? I can see in your face that there's more to this.
He said nobody will be there for me.
Now I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
He said everybody is leaving me and soon my parents will throw me out and... Yeah.
Vesa, you know, our parents would never do such a thing. If they could, they would let us stay here and build a house for us next to them.
He used my vulnerability against
Yeah. Okay, kill Greg. We cannot. This is a crime and I will be judged for it. But I can definitely make sure that this fucker will regret this.
Nobody will ever find out if we just make the body disappear.
I mean, we have a portal to a plane of existence full of acid.
I mean, there's some kelpies.
All of our alignments changed. Chaotic.
I think mine should be good by now. But yes.
Evil.
Yeah, I will have a talk with him.
You don't have to.
Oh, no, I do not have to, but I want to. No one tells such a bullshit publicly and thinks it's fine to harass people. Not here, not on my watch. I'm about to be the fucking queen of something and no one's gonna harass someone publicly or anything like that. Those fuckers. I'm gonna have to draw a line and rule. And we start with not harassing my sister. You wanna watch?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ja, wat was dat?
Going over to the Endadome.
Huh?
You exit.
I'm gonna fuck.
You can always throw him to the undead kelpies.
Yeah.
Ethel, you're choosing violence. Should I be worried?
Going
Choosing
on
violence.
Going over.
Oh, by the way, she said Atari's color will be violet. No
What?
pun intended.
I said
I mean,
blue
yeah.
and purple, so that's probably violet, and then we both were
Yes.
like, ha!
Yes. Fair enough.
I just saw someone pop
Yep.
an eye pimple.
Evil.
Going all the way over to the other side of the Endadome from where you came from. Between the two blue trees, you see a big mansion connected to each other. There is a fence separating as it leads to a villa where Greg lives in.
Can we just walk through the fence? It's like a high fence, or it's like
It is like a
wood.
big fence.
No wooden fence.
No,
Aw.
it looks old, quite rustic. Already been there for.
If there's a doorbell or anything,
There's like a knob to knock.
I knock.
You see an orb glowing just a little bit, and when somebody speaks through it, suddenly it just like vibrates a little bit. Yes.
Hello there, Celia Glenmerrill. I would like to. I know the family's name, right? I mean, obvious, most likely stands there. I would like to talk with Miss. Here, enter Greg's second name.
Miss, give me a sec. I need to open the file. Scroll down. Tervon and Muriel Merlell.
Yeah.
Greg Merlell.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Miss Glenn Merrill. Greg is busy doing homework.
Oh, I don't want to talk with him. I would like to talk with you.
Oh, very well. Please come in.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you go there.
And also, can you make yourself invisible?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, you go and get to the villa. Get inside.
I make myself invisible. Well, message first. You want me to enter invisible?
Maybe you can ask for the toilet if things go bad, and so we can get a grip on this motherfucker. Further instructions will follow.
Right.
The door opens, a butler opens up the door, and you see the missus of the house, Muriel Merlell. She looks, she's wearing quite elegantly, if you want the jewel of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at you, Miss Glenmere, what do I owe the pleasure?
Miss Muriel, I come here because I heard about thing that happened at school, and I'm not sure if you were aware of, because, well, I have no idea where Greg would have such manners from, if not from other people from the school. So, I'm not sure that he shows something like that, and you should be made aware of that.
What exactly are you talking about?
He publicly harassed someone and said mean things like, parents throwing out kids and things, and I think this reflects really bad on your family image and all of it, and I'm very sure.
That does not sound anything like my Greg.
Oh, that's no issue. There's ways and spells to make someone tell the truth if you ever want to make sure.
Miss Glenmere, you seem to be overstepping your boundaries.
Am I?
You are. Coming to my house, threatening me like that.
Why would I threaten you? I just said, if you ever question in your child and you're not
Watch
sure.
your tone, young lady.
Oh, they choose.
So you're telling me, a guest of your house, that I am a liar?
Well,
A daughter of the consul, you claim to be a liar? I want to intimidate her.
go for it.
I'm using conquering presence, bitch!
Natural one.
Yeah, that's not necessarily hard to beat. I think I have a +8 in intimidation. 24.
You see her taken back and she's like physically scared of you. You see the butler step in between, actually. 17 and 21.
24.
Yeah, as they all taken back, but they can come to her protection. I need you to leave, Miss Glenmere.
I have not done anything. I've just talked.
Yes, you are not welcome here. Please leave.
I will finish what I have to say and then I will leave.
Be quick.
I traveled the land of Vinash, fought a crazy mage and a 5-headed dragon not to come here and be insulted by anyone that I'm a liar and that the matter I have in here to waste my time with is not important. Your son is harassing people and projecting his own fears on others, telling others that they will be forever alone and their parents will kick you out, which reflects so badly on your house that you should have a talk with him and show him some of your attitude and not me. So that was all what I wanted to say. And if you ever call me a liar again, I will go to the police and report him officially. So you have to explain that to them. and not to me.
Very
And I'm just like, and I leave.
Yeah. Okay. So, no instructions for further instructions for Lotte.
Oh no, we wait outside and watch if we can figure out how it ends for Greg.
Okay. The more perceptive of you, which is probably Lotte, you hear from the second floor of the villa about 2 minutes later screams and yells, "But mom!" And you like don't catch all the gist of it, but like he's being scolded at the moment. Do you know how much reputation is worse in here? Everything. Yeah, I know. So, and
And look at-
Alright, I see
look
you
at
left an impression there, Thelia.
Well, if I learned one thing with having 2 siblings is if shit really goes down, you tell the mom.
Yeah, the mom is scolding good old Greg right now.
That's what she's supposed to do. And
Blah,
then he
blah,
will
blah.
have a nightmare about the situation, and then the fun will begin.
Blah 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 reputation, blah 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 blah. But mom, blah 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 blah. That's what I. Good job.
Good.
Good start. Let's wait until he falls asleep.
Let's wait until Is there anything nearby where we could sit down that's not too obvious?
this is
Defense.
this is more a residential place. There are some benches for on the walkway that you can sit on, but yeah, mostly it's like houses and villas.
Do I think that that being back in our dome is too far away?
No, it's
Okay.
a public place.
Let me go back. I'll look at Vessa.
For
I
you-
know you wanted
for-
to
For
be
you,
now.
most likely not.
For me or for Ethel?
For you, it's most likely
Okay.
not too far.
But I could try to get Ethel to the dream I want her to consume.
Theoretically,
Or so try.
okay.
I look at Vessa. Well, if ever there's anyone else complaining or she hears something about it, he will get in real trouble.
Yes.
Battling down. I know you would prefer me hitting his guts, but believe me, a mom yelling at you is worse.
Yes. I know.
Yeah, I don't even want to
Hello.
know how long you stayed home for those piercings. Well, whatever.
Those are my cookies.
I really do intimidate people. I should start doing
Look, I
this
didn't
more often.
close the box of the cookies.
Oh,
Cat's immediately taking advantage.
Yes.
we can be so glad they didn't do much shit in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I left the kitchen door open.
One night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
were asking.
Yeah, I would go back home.
Okay. You go back home.
Mhm.
Anything you want to do during the day?
Is it even day? Because we slept and then we traveled 8 hours there. Then we need an hour to attune mate. Then we went outside again and did this
True,
choral
it's-
thing
it's-
for an hour.
Yeah. True. It is evening now.
Yeah. I would make dinner.
Mhm.
And then just something simple for everyone. Also for my mom and my dad. And then I would go up again and say like, Isol, I would try, me or Bal will try to reach you.
Okay.
We can do this.
I hope so.
Any help I can provide you with in that regard?
Nothing I know of now, Losep. I don't know how I can make you help. I tried before, but didn't work. And I don't think I have the capacity to try all of this tonight.
All right,
Thanks for your offer, though.
let's kick his dreamy balls then.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves
Yes.
it.
Yeah, let me go to sleep first. I'm going to transform his dream into something bad. Haha! Going up the stairs. Haha!
going to sleep.
Mhm.
You find yourself in a mental zone.
Mm-hmm. Just like looking for Greg's dream and also being like, bow, 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 bow.
D100.
Oh, a 7.
Oh.
I'm never gonna know if it's good or not gonna lie.
We're going D&D or Cthulhu room.
If we were playing Ashrins right now, you would have given it an elf diarrhea. Let's go.
It's something like trying to reach your god, but sometimes
Yeah.
it's also the distance, so it's Robert's rules are weird.
That is how I know you.
You feel his presence and you hear his voice, but he does not appear. Yes, darling.
I found Sodara. I fucked up with her. I need pieces of them to be full god. Great. I hate it. Everything sucks. I put a coral to purify the sea into the sea of the Shadowfell. It would take a while, but hey. Yeah, and I will try to help Isil to not consume a full dream and just the negative energy out of a nightmare tonight. If you could help. Instructions.
I am sorry. I have spent my powers today to recharge.
What
the
have you
waters.
done? Oh god, okay.
I am tapped out.
We will head. I just have one more thing to do in Andanar and then we will head back to our Darncom.
Looking forward to see you.
Yes. See you. And then I'll look for Greg's dream.
Yeah, you find it.
Mm-hmm.
You know where to look. You know where he lives.
I would like to look into his dream.
Yeah. You look inside and you see that he's at school. People are chanting his name. He's very popular. In the dueling magic aspect club that he's in, he always wins. And so on.
I would try to change it to a break in the school, like the bell ringing and everyone heading outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then just I want everyone to be mostly faceless so he cannot pinpoint, like put not his anger against anyone. That just he knows them, but he couldn't say who is whom or hard for him to differentiate.
Okay.
And then I just want to every one of them start saying the same things he said to Vessa, like, "You're such a disappointment. Everyone will leave you. Look, even your your ex-girlfriend found someone better." And then his parents, which he can made out, saying like, "Yeah, we're this close to throw you out. One more fuck up," and something like that.
I need you just to roll intimidation.
Oh, wow. That's fucking horrible. But my intimidation,
Yes.
it's 17.
Mm-hmm.
Mine.
You see him getting into a break and walking, like saying hi to people, and then hears something like confused, and then hears it again. Hey, you're looking for trouble, and like suddenly his parents stand in front of him, and when they say it, okay, mom, sorry, I won't do it again.
And then like all the other people said like, yeah, you know, you're only like this, you're such a douchebag because we were backing you up, but without us you're nothing, and stuff like that. It goes on and on.
You torture the
On
guy.
and on. Yeah. And then I would try to look for Easthill, like letting him stick with that.
Mm-hmm. Ethel's
You're not
bubble.
even that good in school. It's just because you like copy our homework. Like we all know you read porn when you make your homework at home. Mother, I'm so disappointed in you.
That's not true. You see me doing homework. He's trying to justify himself.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You take it. No, fuck. No. He's like very frustrated because he's been like bombarded with those.
Yeah, I tried to get Isel.
Ethel's bubble is very dark.
Oof. I would try to reach my hand into it and hope she understands and try to get her out of her bubble.
I need you to roll a religion check.
That's a total of 11.
I need you to roll a wisdom save. Ethel. Watch her net 20, that shit.
Yeah. Most likely.
You're muted.
I'm exhausted, but that's only ability checks, right? Not saves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's only at 3. Okay, we got some way to go.
Yeah. You managed to reach the hand in. And thus immediately calming down the darkness as it clears out. And you see Ito in a peaceful elven village. Elven looking. Back in the Shadowfell when it was cleared. A unknown man to you stand next to her.
Mm-hmm. I just have a sign in my hand. Please take my hand.
The taxi drivers at the airport. did the sign. Do I see her?
You are not seeing her. You are in your dream. Fallen just plays around your hand as you see the moonlight.
I'm just annoyed, and then I try to get completely into the dream.
You enter, and now she sees you.
Hey, excuse me.
You see Fallen turns into the sword, immediately being on a protective.
Excuse me, this is no way to treat the goddess of this realm. Please put your sword away.
The sword is sentient. It's protecting Ithil on its own.
Oh, he transformed into a
Yes.
sword. I just thought he got a sword, and I look at the sword, and I'm like, easily look at
It
the sword.
is very familiar sword to you.
I'll just like take it though.
Don't worry, my husband was a pretty little glowing flower for 100,000 years, so. I'm not judging.
We'll just take the sword and like hold it off to the side.
The one that delays us.
She's here to help.
Stall again.
What?
To stall again.
I know. But we need your help.
We swore vengeance.
I just stand there. Hello.
I do too.
We'll kill her. Not Tilia. You know who she is.
Oh, thank fucking God! Wait a
No, no,
minute.
no.
I just look at not getting an answer. Ethel, I'm not sure how long I can torture that guy. I mean,
Well, you made the saving throw, so You may control your urges as you wish.
Yeah. I'll go with her. If I can.
Fallon listens. The
Yeah.
vengeance on you dies down
And the thumb, you know.
as the hilt just appears on your back. Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea if this works. Just take my hand and we try to walk out of here. I think.
You
I'll
hold
do
her
so.
hand and get her out into your mental realm.
Ooh, that worked fine. There's stream is, and I. Let me try something. And I just look at the bubble from Greg and just try to make it visibly that it's a nightmare. It should have an aura. He should be able to differentiate good from bad, like nightmares from normal dreams. It's dreams and nightmares, not dream nightmares. Night dreamies.
Maybe a
Nice.
comparison would be a good idea.
I look around for Lothap stream. Lothap!
Easy to find.
What are you dreaming of, Lothap?
The cat he's cuddling. Look at the paws.
Balthazar.
Probably, yeah.
It's not a nightmare. It's like a. I miss this guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's best
Just
to-
try to make it visible. Okay, come on. This has to work.
Yeah.
This has to work. I hate it. God!
Go ahead, religion check. It has to work. DC is 17.
Needed to beat it?
Yes.
I rolled an 11. Plus 6!
Good.
I cannot get myself.
As
Okay.
you see the visualization of what is a dream. And the aura that the nightmare gives.
Can you see it too? There's like the dreams have like actually like an planet, an orb ring around it that looks like clouds. Very happily. While the nightmares have like those little dark things around it that looks a little bit more like energy waves, some sort. Okay. Now try to not take the dream away, but just the feeling. Just the negatively that you have towards the dream. Because you can be in a scary situation and just realize maybe something like, wait, this is just a dream. I'm in control and still continue sleeping. I hope it works like that. I have no idea. We have to start and try, right?
Yes, we do. I'll try.
Even if you eat it, it's not bad. We found someone who's. It could be worse. And I just go to her and, like, guide her to do it. Like, be careful when you touch dream. Don't try to pinch the bubble. Just try to get the energy out.
Do you have the guidance cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
The cantrip, yeah.
But like you say, I suggest you do something. I'm just like, I will guide her as just a more fluent way of storytelling.
Yeah.
I did that the first time and no one got it. I had to fucking explain it with suggestion.
Oh, it's so sad.
No, I get when suggestion is like I always get, but guidance is like you're a paladin, no cantrip, but I gave you that, so yeah.
It's literally called Philias Guidance. I can guide everyone beside me.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah. I don't know if you have to an ability check to roll, but if you guide
You
it.
do.
See?
First of all, describe me what you're trying to do. That's right. Speedy Gonzalez Chewy.
Greg looks just so happy cuddling the cat. Was it Atty or Merlin? The ass looks so fat.
Ati. What's Ati?
Atty, your ass gets fat.
She gone though.
Mel,
Just fucking ready.
what
Yeah.
are you trying to do?
Like she said, I'm trying to differentiate the energies. and only try to to work around the good dreams and only get the negative feeling out.
So I believe what Alex meant to do is you have Greg's nightmare at the moment. She gave you the difference between a dream, which is Lotap's dream, and a nightmare of Greg. And then Tilia told you focus on those who are nightmares, and now you should try to take the nightmare element out without consuming the whole nightmare.
Mhm.
Yes. Just taking the negative energy into you instead of taking everything.
If you succeed,
So that is
theoretically
the
Greg
thing
will
I
have a
just
good
said,
dream
but
again.
Mm-hmm.
that is the thing I just said. Right?
Yeah,
Which is
I understood it so too, Mel, but I
Which is a
wasn't
bit
sure.
counterproductive, right? Basically we're giving him a good
No,
dream.
he is a Versuchen.
It will be a
He also learned a lesson and knows the position he was in is uncomfortable for him. So
Okay.
It's not like
So-
they forget their dreams.
So
Mhm.
I need you to describe me what do you do? What actions do you do in order to make this separation?
I don't know. First of all, look at where, if there's like a particular part of the whole bubble where the nightmare is in. So
Yes.
first, have a
So-
look.
Now that Celia visualized it for you, you have what did you describe it as, Alex?
like a cloudy ring around the dreams and like more like a black lightning things around the nightmares.
Sorry, you make my jaw drop there. No, not
Mhm.
aiming for that. Maybe.
All right.
That's right, that's
I'll
right.
assist you this once, okay? What I would, if Caldian would be in the same situation, I would then close my eyes, hold my holy symbol, and like do a gesture in order to take the two parts and separate them. Now, try to implement this in Itil's style. You can use your hands, your limbs. Okay?
Sword.
Okay. As you reach for the sword, what is it?
Take in both hands
Yes.
and gonna bubble and try to carve the negative energy off. And that in probably one really very clean cut, so for the first time probably not too careful
All right.
as well. It's the first time.
In that case,
And she's
dexterity. No, your attack roll without the proficiency. So
then we have-
strength, just strength plus d20 plus strength, with disadvantage because it's.
I'll
your
just
first
roll
time.
strength.
Yes.
But if it's not an ability check, you cannot use. Oh, those are really good.
And you have a guidance.
Yeah, that's a +4, right?
It's a D4.
Yeah. Sorry, D4.
Good.
Could be worse.
So you see as Itil pulls out her sword,
I'm just like,
and with just one sweet cut. And then you see that after she did it, the energy that swirls around, the negative energy, just goes into the sword as she lifts it up, and it's getting consumed into it. You see the flame glow, the arcane flame glows and vibrates just for a second, and it goes back to normal, and then the hill disappears, and the dream stays.
look at Ethel. I know you say you eat with fork and knife, but I don't think they made folk in great sport. Also,
It worked.
I'm not sure if your sport consuming negative energy in general is a good idea if your sword is your husband. Just a consideration. I know mine should have not consumed negative energies of a crazy humanoid wizard. Yeah, was no fun.
It was a success.
But hey, you did it!
And your sword was forged from 2 different weapons, if you remember, whose goal was to purify. So, well done.
They were.
Do you feel well fed, or do we need to do this again?
Do you feel safe?
Great!
I'm just very tired.
Oh yeah, I lead her back to her dream bubble.
Exhaustion.
Yeah, imagine you have to do this every day after our days. Because I work 24/7. Well, there's your dream.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can you try to get in alone? Just if I see if it's possible. Otherwise, of course, I will help you.
You mean what?
Can you try to get back into your own dream by yourself? I would like to see if this is possible.
Okay. I'll just walk towards it.
Get inside. It is your dream.
Yeah.
That was so getting out is and getting into someone else is difficult. Yeah. I want to go back to Greg's dream
You got that?
and just wherever he is, just Vesa with a bigger, better looking dude. I'm like, I'm so glad he broke up. Then I didn't have to. You're better anyway. And I just walk away.
Yeah. The peaceful clouds that was there once more. Giving him back the nightmare.
I'm gladly to see this works. Good night, Greg. And then I just sleep myself.
Good night, Greg.
Disappearing into the dreams and going to sleep. So shall we.
Fucked up Greg's stream.